We'll break the floors now. We'll break the floors now. You feel it, you got it, 'cause we make them dance when I feel that. You fall into make them. Make them dance, baby, in a trance, easy, out of hand, Mayday. Make them dance,
I have returned to lay waste to our enemies.
yeah, we make them dance, we make them dance all night, and we make them lose their mind. Everything will be just fine. You fall into this, yeah, we make them dance, yeah, we make them dance. You fall into make them.
Hey Tara, you want some? This bitch empty.
Hello, lovely misfits. Welcome on in for Fright Night Friday. I hope everybody's doing well. Welcome on in, Mom and Milk Tea Dragon and Ben. How is everybody doing tonight? Yes, there are a few new quacks in there. gifted, but recorded for us by Mrs. Nana83, Bradley Jones, and Max Johnson 05. So
sorry for all the bad jokes. I just wanted to aim low so no one has to duck to catch them.
Mick, go ahead and hit that again. It didn't proc because of the quack pun. Welcome on in. You have.
Stop screaming!
I'm sorry. I'll whisper instead.
Quack.
Welcome on in, Mick. How is it going? Shauna! I don't know what that voice was. It sounded like a dual tone to me. I don't know if you guys picked up on that, but it's a thing. Ah! Whack! We're cracking on through. So, my first... Bama! Friend? Friend, I love you!
Quack.
Look at that. Thank you, Shauna, for that shout out. How are you today, Bama? How was your Nino no Kuni? Because I was lurking. I was heavy lurking. I was deep lurk. I was there, but I didn't even say hi because I was working on things. Like, I made my first multi-action on my Stream Deck, and I am super duper fucking proud of myself. And Mick, I didn't know you had corona. Why you know tell me things? Why you know tell me things?
Quack.
Saw you there, you were like, starting soon. Yay! I love you, Obama. So welcome, Raiders. For those of you unfamiliar with me, my name is Cordelia Chase. I am a story-based variety streamer. I do...
Your fucking money!
I mean, you can if you want. Canadian Papa Bear, welcome to stream. I do horror games on Friday nights. We are starting Resident Evil 2 Remake tonight. And then occasionally you'll catch me playing Sea of Thieves or doing some video editing. So, because you've been at home like 2 weeks, and with that combined with your asthma, you're slowly dying. Yeah, but you made it through, buddy. You made it through. Yes. But for those of you who don't know Bamadeus, he is a fantastic story-based variety streamer. He does a lot of RPGs. I know he plays like Final Fantasy 14 online.
Tell you what I really want. So tell me what you want, what you really want.
Ralph, are you almost finished?
Meerkat, welcome on in as well. How are you folks tonight? Obama is a wonderful, wonderful streamer. I love his face. I love him so much.
Quack.
Mainly RPGs, but he has a silky smooth voice that will have you just relaxed in moments. So, yes. I know you love me though, but I love you. So yeah.
In return for your
What?
service, I hereby promote you to commander of all rebel troops. You have earned nothing less.
Meerkat, thank you so much for the 1 year frickin' sub. You are fantastic, my friend. I hope you are doing well and resting up.
Quack.
Resting up with all of your... with being off of work, because they were working you hard. And General, welcome on in. How are you tonight? RPGs and adventure games. There we go.
In return for your service,
Shauna!
I hereby promote you to commander of all rebel troops. You have earned nothing less.
Is this you just trying to one-up Meerkat? Is that what this is? Is that what this is? Are you one-upping Meerkat? Yeah, Obama does RPGs and action-adventure games, basically any story-driven stuff. Sounds about right. Cable snafu, sorry. Ah! Shauna, you're fantastic!
Quack.
Yes, quacks. Not action-adventure, point-and-click adventure. That is true, which Commander Meerkat has actually played a point-and-click adventure game or two on his streams as well. Not at all, just meaning to refresh. Aww. Been reading and finally playing some games again. Yay! Does that mean we're gonna get a stream from you this week, or are you gonna put it off for another week? You really want to finish Sosig and Chuk. Fair. Oh, the real reason is like all the people closest to you who basically wrote to you 24/7 if you're arcane at one point, you shut off your phone. Aww. I would have been like maybe once a day, if that, because I know a couple other people who have been, who have officially tested positive, and I've been checking on them once every couple of days. But nothing like smothering. You'll try streaming again soon, yeah, no, Meerkat, no rush. I was just wondering, because you are playing games again. So, yes. So this week was my first week working from home, which is really rough with my manager because she is a very, I want to use the phrase hands-on manager. Almost to the point of micromanaging. And she keeps second guessing everything. I don't know if it's with just me or with everybody else as well, but she keeps... Aaron! She keeps second guessing all my stuff, like, did you do this? Did you do that? It's like, I know how to do my job. If I mess up, I will admit it, but, please get off my ass, please. Other than that, working from home is just like working from work, except for I get to wear leggings and comfortable clothes. So, Dad literally wrote once an hour. Ooh, oh, wow. But Aaron, how has your week been? How did the rest of the move go? Just curious. And have you introduced the other animal into the house? Can you get on my ass instead? Only if you spank it, Mama. Only if you spank it. So, but yeah, work was okay this week. A little frustrating. I won't get into details, but it's a thing, of course. We had this discussion on Twitter. Welcome on in, Builder! How are you? Hello, everyone. Yes! She's moved in officially and number 2 is not here yet. Got it. After all this, you can be like, so remember when I worked from home for 3 weeks and I'm not feeling it today, working from home today? No, I don't think that's gonna fly. I can see my company, because I'm pretty sure my company only purchased some extra VPNs, so some key people could work from home, but as soon as this is all over, they're probably gonna discontinue paying for those VPNs. So chances of me actually being able to work from home after this is all over, I mean, I live an hour away from my job. It'd be nice if I could work from home a little more often, save a little bit on gas money, but I don't see that happening. So, Matthias, welcome on in, buddy. How are you? Gotta get some foods? All right, Meerkat, let me know what you're getting. Probably won't be able to watch your stream because phone is laggy. I'm sorry, Builder, but I love your face. Mwah. All right. So, other than that, nothing too exciting. I haven't left the house since Sunday. 35,000 points. Yeah, Matthias. You're getting there. No, don't. Builder, don't worry about it. I don't know if you're getting any of this. So... Sorry you've missed the last few streams. No, Aaron, real life is real life. You take care of that first. I will be here at my scheduled date and time unless something comes up, in which case Discord will let you know that I won't be here. But you go live your life. Live your life. It's fine. Get on my level! Yeah, General's in like everybody's stream all the time. It's actually quite amazing, to be perfectly honest. Oh, the other good thing about working from home is I don't have to have the lights on all the time. So I can be just like, have it, like this all day. It's so nice and so much easier on my eyes. Just saying that. But we're gonna keep it here though, so you guys can see me. See, it's okay. Yeah, General likes to pop into games and murder you too. Best part of working from home is no pants. See, I wear leggings at home just because they're more comfortable and I live with my brother. I don't want him seeing me in my underwear. That'd be weird. Good thing about working from home is you can legit just work in your underwear and not get fired. See? Yeah. And my bot agrees with you folks as well. Today's outfit is the exact same as what I streamed in on Monday because I did laundry on Tuesday and I figured Fright Night Friday is a good time for the Halloween leggings and everything. And the skull shirt. Leggings still count as pants. See, I don't count them as pants because the only time I wear leggings out in public, like, as just leggings instead of, like, under a dress or under my actual jeans is when I'm working out. Because workout leggings are workout pants, but sometimes you just don't wear pants. But it's different when you live with your significant other or alone, and another story when you live with family. Although my brother does stick to his room most of the time. But if your streams are like 5 days apart, you always try not to wear the same top just so people think you have a jean. Hey, I just admitted to doing laundry, so... Should probably clarify you work from home in general. I don't think you've been to the office at all, Pixie, so, I mean, working from home is your norm. You don't just decide to not wear pants. You work in general. I get it. Alright, so we're about to get started here. My controller's already gone to sleep. I have nothing set up. I'm not even logged in. I should probably do that while we're no, Steam, I did not want to open you.
My.
Steam wanted me to open it by accident or something. Confirm Shauna doesn't wear pants at the office. We're having a good time. I'm loving this. You folks are fantastic. Alright. So... let's see. Don't shame me like that, Bama. Bama doesn't kink shame. He's promoting it. It's fine. He doesn't wear pants to his office either, so... should have gone with a different rank for your name. Alright, tonight's beer is Founders Centennial IPA, which... do they have a description? Get ready to bask in the glory of the Frothy Heads floral bouquet. Relish the citrus accents from the abundance of dry hopping. This one's sweet, yet balanced. Malty undertones shake hands with the hop character for a finish that never turns too bitter. Home is where the pants aren't. You're not wrong. Only beer they had at your local co-op was Budweiser. I wouldn't even. No. I would not even. No, I can't even with Budweiser. Like, if that was the last beer on Earth, like every other beer bottle broken, gone skunky, just poured out whatever, and the only thing left was Budweiser or Bud Light. No. Nope. Giant mirror on one wall would stare at yourself all day. Alright, so I am getting this ready. Let's see. Let's get the game started up. Let's get this music turned down a little bit. Get it ready for after stream. Alright. This up to what I think is a good volume. You guys are gonna have to let me know how the volume is. It's supposed to be a black screen right now, so don't be... pretty much 95% of American beers are on the same level as Bud, and you don't know why they bother selling it here. See, here is where Michigan excels. Is there more than one controller set up? Michigan has an abundance of microbreweries and everything in the vicinity around me, so we have a lot of pretty damn decent beers. So, I when I go to the grocery store, I pick up a mixed 6-pack that I create myself. I try to grab new stuff every time, but they don't always have new stuff. But yeah. So let's see. We want English, subtitles on. So funny story about beer. I am wearing headphones, and sure. Yes. We'll just go with everything default. It's fine. You stopped drinking. Okay. Like, completely, Aaron? I mean, good for you. Not like, in a bad way. Just Good, good, good. I'm proud of you if that's what you were trying to go for. Welcome to Portland, where the new microbrew opens every month. Right? Alright. So, adjust value until the pattern is barely visible. It's right there, about there for me, but I'm gonna go one darker? It's one of those, if I stare at it for too long, it turns into plain white. I can't see the pattern until I move. Oi, back on your computer. Yeah, Builder, welcome on back. And Aaron, that is fantastic. I drink once a week as a treat. Like, literally, this is like my treat for the week, so. Can't see the pattern at all. Okay, we'll go one more down. Alrighty, Builder. And until the pattern is just barely visible, which is right about... Yeah, that's way, way too dark for sure. It's between these two. I apologize. The spam calls have been out of this world lately. Do you have to run though? Real life calls. Love your faces. Aaron, I love you too. Mwah. Say hi to the girlfriend for me. If that's something you're comfortable doing. I don't know where you guys are at your relationship, so. Yes. You can see it very clearly, of course. So your screen brightness must be up a little higher than mine. So Crazy, how's your week at work been? Just value until the picture on the left disappears. Right about there. I'm thinking that's about it. Crazy, what'd I call you? Oh, it's been crazy. Got it. Rectangular area matches my screen size, so we're good. Dad, thank you so much for the host. So, yes? Okay. Okay. Alright. Let me double check these options. Yeah, I think we're good. Might have to deal with the reticle deceleration and all that stuff. But we'll see. We'll play with that during the game. I haven't played a third-person perspective game in a long time, so this is gonna be interesting. Alright. Nana! Welcome to stream! How are you? I'm doing fantastic. We're just getting started. Are we starting with Leon or Claire? I'm thinking we're starting with Leon. Just go in the orders, right? After a few days of radio silence from his new post, Leon S. Kennedy drives to Raccoon City to scope things out. Unbeknownst to him, a nightmare awaits. Nana, you are up late tonight. How are you? And then Claire, a different nightmare awaits Claire Redfield, who is unaware of how drastically her very ordinary life is about to change. Bit tired, it's 1 a.m., but you're doing well, living in interesting times, yes. Are you working from home? Because you've been streaming a lot this week. So are you working from home, or are you just off because of everything? But it feels like not even that long ago that you were playing Horizon Zero Dawn. When was I playing Horizon Zero Dawn? That's the question. Hold on, give me one moment. Twitch things, clips. 2019, I started that. February, March. No, not March. April? No. What? What? I'm just trying to figure out when I started Horizon Zero welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. Gonna bounce, get some sleep, have a nice stream. Okay, Mick, take care, rest up, be awesome, love your face. Bye. We have a ride. Anya, welcome on in. Nerd, welcome on in. I can spell. Since you work in healthcare, you're expected to come in no matter what, unless you're actually sick. Oh, because you were streaming more often than usual, I think. Anyway, Horizon Zero Dawn was started in July. So it's been a year, 9 months. But welcome, 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 Raiders. For those of you unfamiliar with me, my name is Cordelia Chase, or Cordelia, or Cordy. I am a story-based variety streamer. You caught us on Fright Night Friday, where I play horror games all year long on Friday nights. We're just about to start Resident Evil 2 Remake. I forgot to switch screens. And occasionally you'll catch me playing Sea of Thieves, and occasionally I'll do some video editing. So, Jay, how did the rest of Uno go? Something stuck in your teeth. Oh, no! Builder, go wash your hands and then pick it out. This woman is amazing. Pixie, you're so awesome, too. We're gonna... See, had a little bug that passed quickly. It was stuck with a cough that wasn't allowed to go back with a cough. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, my allergies have started, so, like, I've got the nose stuff, and I've got drainage, which means a slightly sore throat, and of course, if I'm around people and I sniffle, they look at me, they're like... So... Game ends friendships. That it does. Sorry about your sleepy boy, so gonna lurk in love. Good night. Thank you, Obama. Love you too. Take care. Thank you again for the raid. Mwah. For those of you who don't know the Red Jay, that is my buddy Jay, Pixie's other half. I almost said better half, but really, if we're talking about it, Pixie's the better half. He is a variety streamer as well. He kind of has an anchor game, which is Sea of Thieves. See what I did there? But tonight he played Uno. He's played PUBG in the past. He's played Vampire, which is not our next game, but the game after that we will be playing for Fright Night Friday. So, yes. You think your allergy is acted up as well? Yes, it is. It very much is. But I am glad you're feeling better, and Pixie is as well. I see, Builder. Okay, so let's jump into the game. I've only been live for a half hour or something. Anchor game, Sea of Thieves. And it wasn't meant to be that way. I do unintentional things and then I realize what I did as I'm doing it. Anya, thank you so much for the 100 corgi bits. Like your game choice have bits. Thank you so much. And it is Anya, right? I'm saying that right, I think.
People are coming to the
castle. And thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the lovely Misfits. Okay. We're gonna start with Leon. Assisted. I like how it gives you aim assist, recover certain amount of health automatically, enemies are a little weaker, the normal gameplay mode. Saving requires an ink ribbon, no autosave, stronger. We're going with standard, because I think I'm a little better than assisted, but I'm definitely not hardcore. So this is a first playthrough for me, but it's not blind. I've seen plenty of, I was gonna say footage, but plenty of gameplay online. So it's not completely, it's about half blind. Plus, my husband knows this game front to back, left, right, center, backwards, like the back of his hand. He could play it blindfolded, I'm pretty sure. So I'm sure he's lurking. I'm sure he's listening unless he got bored by our half hour of chit chat. And yeah, it's Anya. I'm sorry. I try. Anya. And I don't usually say Anya though. I say Anya. I thought. Managed to pronounce it correctly. Heart rate is higher before actually getting into the game. Yeah, that's true. Yes, my username is a Buffy reference.
Look, man, I'm serious.
I'll get into it after the
My own
cutscene.
eyes.
Oh, I believe you, buddy. I believe you. Just tell us a story. Tell us a story.
Okay, well, it was last Friday night. I was walking home from the bar, and this woman started coming towards me. She was staggering, you know, so I figured she was drunk.
Whoa. Okay, tell us, be honest now. How many drinks did you have?
No, man, I barely had a buzz on.
Oh, come on.
Look, just listen, all right? She got closer, and I got a good look at her. You got to see her eyes, her nose, her whole face.
Yeah, the mouth close-up was unnecessary.
Like a walking corpse, man.
Sounds like my wife.
Oh,
Like it. I haven't been able to sleep since that night.
I might have to turn this up. Let me know how this is for you folks.
You gotta stay strong, okay? Don't give in to fear out there, right?
Yeah, well, you got that right. If you freeze up around these things, they'll sink their teeth in you. I saw attack somebody.
Oh, come on. It's just getting good.
Playing on Xbox, so gotta remember I can't keep my controller on my desk if it rumbles.
I need some sleep.
And maybe you should pull over.
Oh, shit.
You don't. No, I don't like this dude either. You want a burger? Yes, I want a burger. Leo, welcome to stream, buddy. How are you? It's a little low, but not by much. I'll fix it after the cutscene. This is kind of why I keep subtitles on too.
What do I do? What am I gonna do?
Aw, no carnage? Alright. Try that. I'm doing alright, Leo. Thank you for coming on in tonight. But yes, beer. I drink one beer on Friday nights. It is my end of week treat. Yeah, I know, they left us hanging. I'm kind of disappointed, but you know what? I bet you he shows up at some point during the game.
No one's around?
We're not expecting the bald-ass head. Yeah.
That's weird.
He's bloody. I think this is where I start, taking control. Alright, so the police are here. I am here. There's a phone booth. Is there anything in the phone booth? No. Okay. You're getting the Walking Dead TV show. Earlier vibes from this game. Yeah.
Hello? Anybody there?
Max, welcome on in. How are you? Yeah, the show is going. I can't remember
Something's not right.
if it's on its last season now or if the next season is its last. And that timing was gorgeous, by the way. And thank you for the host, Max. How are you? Currently installing a game. What game? I hear the motions and stuff. I want to explore though.
You alright?
Oh shit.
Don't move. I'll be back for you.
Oh, Doom Eternal? We have Doom Eternal, but it's only on PS4, and my hands do not like the PS4 controller for action shooter games. Call of Duty Black Ops 3. Oh.
Stop moving.
Officer, you need help?
Stay back, sir. I got this.
It doesn't look like you got this. Ooh. Look at that gore.
Freeze! I'll shoot!
Quack.
Yours is in there somewhere, Max.
Damn it!
You can't kneecap him? Alright, is there a way to stomp them?
Quack.
Alright, let's see, get him off right now! Feel like you need to play... Okay, I missed some stuff here. Sorry about that. Like, the zombies are an actual threat, not just sacks of dead meat. Literally, you're supposed to shoot them. Yeah, and I shot that one in the face, and he didn't die. Ooh,
Quack.
Severn, welcome on in. How are you? Bedtime, but I love you and hope stream's amazing. Bye, Shauna. Have a good sleep. Fucking demon zombies. Feel like you need to play Doom 2016 before you get the new one. Do it. It's worth it. Seriously. Hey, get off him right now. Present to you Carnage, right? She goes shower and get to bed 3:30, comes way fast. Sleep well, crazy. I hope work is okay tomorrow. I love your face. Thank you for stopping on by. You didn't have to with your early morning stuff coming up quick. Yeah, and Severn's here. It's late for you, isn't it, Severn? Yeah, your Quack's in there now, and I promise it's just all randomized. So it will come up eventually. And thank you for the lurk, Builder. Alrighty. All I do ask is that during gameplay you guys kind of take it a little easy on the Quacks. While we're taking brief pauses like this, it's fine. Intermission's fine. And anything hype is fine. Just, you know, use it sparingly. Be nice. Oh, it's only... Oh, that's right. You guys are only 4 hours behind or ahead right now. Because you haven't had your time change yet. Quack! You can't even remember. Yours already came up, Max. I think yours actually came up with one of your own quacks.
Quack.
No, not yet? Okay. Yeah. Quark was a Ferengi, that is true, and he owned a bar, and now, if you watch the Picard series, it's actually like a serialized bar, so there's multiple locations instead of just on Deep Space Nine. Changes on Sunday. Gotcha. So early Sunday. Alrighty. So now this guy's dead. Is there a way... Oh, hey, look. Imagine that. There's some very voluptuous women there. So we got the bathroom key. I think that said bathroom on it. Oh, I didn't take it? Okay, now I took it. What? You watched Picard and... It's very subtle. It's like in the background of one of the city shots. You just see a Quark's bar. But Picard, are you caught up on Picard?
Your dick is now a noodle!
Noodle! Welcome on into stream. How are you today? Tonight? Today? When you need to use an item to unlock a door or solve a puzzle, select the item and then use the use command. Okay. You've watched them all? Good for Quark, right? I've heard mixed views about the Picard show. I've actually thoroughly enjoyed it. Alright. Well, apparently running past these dudes doesn't work. And I have 4 bullets left, so that's not gonna really do much for me. You've watched them all? I've found it interesting and entertaining.
Get down!
Oh sure, he gets a headshot and the zombie goes down. I get a headshot and it keeps coming at me. You've enjoyed it too? The last episode was bordering on a little too out there, but it's Star Trek. This is true.
You can thank me later, when we're safe.
Holy shit.
It's one of those about halfway through I had an idea of what was gonna happen. And I was okay with it.
Come on! Get in! Hold on.
What the hell is going on?
I don't know. Hopefully they'll have some answers at the police station.
Wait, you're a cop?
Yeah, Leon Kennedy. You are?
Claire. Claire Redfield.
Live around here?
No. I'm looking for my brother. He's a cop too.
Well, it's a good thing we found each other. I don't know what to expect anymore.
Her brother's Chris. You've been playing Animal Crossing all day? That's nice. That is so nice. I don't have it yet. Ooh, opening. Normally installing games is really fast, but your internet's been heckin' spotty. I think that's everybody's internet because more people are home. I mean, yes, I know it's a Friday night, but usually Friday night people are out at bars, out on dates, going to the movies, doing other stuff. But now, since people are stuck at home, they're using their internet a lot more. And it's affecting everybody's internet for the most part. Really enjoyed it. Character building was done really well, and the cameos were done well as well. I definitely agree. Because I don't want to ruin it for anyone in chat that may want to watch it. The, death about 3 episodes back on the cube, was very sudden, and I wish they would have fleshed the character out a little more. Hubby found it too slow.
Attention all citizens. Due to the citywide outbreak, you were advised to take shelter at the Raccoon City police station.
I'll get to my discovery feelings in a minute.
Supplies will be provided to everyone in need.
God, this is so unreal.
Police station's not much farther. They'll know something.
Yeah, but what if we're the only ones? What if there's no survivors?
No, there's survivors. It's a big city. There has to be.
Well, guess it's on foot from here.
Looks like we're walking from here.
More like running.
Yeah, good call.
Leon, you gotta back up.
Uh-oh.
What the?
Oh, he's still human. At least for the time being.
Get out now! Hold on!
Oh. That looked painful. Now I was already in caution. Does this mean I'm in critical?
Claire! Claire, you okay?
She'll be fine. We know we get to play on her half, so.
I'm alright. How about you?
Oh, so that's how they get separated.
Can't can't stay here. It's not safe.
Go on ahead. I'll meet you at the station.
I'll be there.
Alright, we're gonna pause here because I have to do my insulin injection, so... And we'll catch up on chat. See, your hubby found it too slow. You enjoyed getting to know the universe again. See, and that's kind of where I didn't think it was slow. Because this season was 10 episodes long, and the first, like, 4 episodes were exposition. So, exposition setting up the whole plot and story and everything. So, if you want to think of it in film terms, in a 2-hour movie, that's like 40% of the movie. 40% of the movie. Just getting things set up before you get into the nitty-gritty action of everything. So, I think it's a good fit. Second season better than the first to Discovery. I agree with that. Traditionally, Star Trek series come into their stride during the 3rd or 4th season, and this is also true. Your internet was out completely for hours today, which is fine because you needed to get some reading in anyway. Excellent. Zombie humans are still humans though, right? Yeah, but you characterize them. You see a human, an adult human that has not been zombified, and you look at it and go, oh, that's a human. Now, when you look at a zombified human, you may go, your second thought may be, okay, he's human or she's human. They are human, let's put it that way. But your first thought is, oh my god, that's a zombie. So you classify them as a zombie first, and then a human second. Hate it when cutscenes kill you. Yeah, but usually you're fine. Alright, Severn, we'll see you when you get back. Alright. I've got 4, I think I've got only 4 bullets, and I gotta get through a horde of zombies. This will be great. Well, firstly, you think, what the fuck? I mean, this is true. Just like when you're about to get into a head-on collision with another car, and it's not your fault, your first thought isn't, holy shit, I'm gonna die. It's just a resigned, oh fuck. Which is what happened with my head-on collision. I had just enough time to think, oh fuck, before got hit. So, no, not quite enough time to do any maneuvering or anything to get out of the way. Not quite enough to, like, slam on the brakes or honk the horn. No, just a resigned, oh, fuck. Horde of human zombies. Horde of orc zombies. Yeah, but you see them, you just go, look at all those zombies down there. You don't go, look at all those human zombies down there. Alright, well.
This is out of control.
Yep, we're just gonna go like this. I wonder how many people actually try to fight that horde of zombies with their very limited ammo. I'm probably missing stuff here, but... Valid username, welcome to stream. How are you? Zombie is just a subclass of humans, let's say. Alright, I'll agree to that.
There it is.
Could be a mob if it's human zombies. Look at that mob of zombies over there. I like the Walking Dead's term for zombies, a herd of zombies. How about we try to get around here without them noticing? I almost... Nope, nope, nope. Well, that'll at least slow down those zombies. I don't see how Walking Dead zombies could destroy the world. I actually don't disagree. Military would have taken care of them because they're so slow. Yeah, but then you get the really rural areas where people don't know what's going on. And I could see that turning into something, but I don't think they'd be able to take over the entire world. Herds of zombies make sense and sound right. Don't know if they lay eggs or have live births. That's a terrifying thought, though. If zombies were able to give birth, would they lay eggs or would they give undead births? Because I can't see zombies giving birth to live entities. When I say keep out, they really mean keep out, huh?
Hello? Is anybody here?
The Walking Dead makes a commentary about human nature as well. See, I've got most of the traits for The Walking Dead I'm going to be picking up to current at, provided it happens, Comic-Con in May. Because that's where I buy comics once a year and that's it. It lasts me an entire year. And the comics, written by Robert Kirkman, he has mentioned that The Walking Dead is more the story of Rick Grimes, which, spoilers for the show, at least I'm not caught up with the show, so I don't know what's going on with that, but in the show, Rick, although probably still alive, is no longer on the show. But the comics are revolving about Rick Grimes and his story. It's basically humanity's story, just there's the undercurrent of The Walking Dead around. So the show has started to trend towards that. Like, they've reduced the amount of zombie action happening over the years. But most of the people who tuned into the show weren't there for the human element of that. They were there for the zombie element. It'd be spores. I will take that ammo, please and thank you. Wasn't just zombies that were the problem. Exactly. And if the current world, without getting into the current world situation, if it's taught us anything, there would be a lot of denial going on.
There has to be someone here. Not good.
David, Marvin, you there? I found a way out. It's in here. Send reinforcements. East hallway.
Heck yeah, map.
I gotta find that guy.
Walking Dead feels more like a drama that's all about the people, and they don't treat the zombies as anything more than a natural disaster after, like, the first season. Well, the first season, it's still fresh and relatively new to these people, because zombies are still new to the world. Whereas in subsequent season, it just becomes a more... it's an everyday thing that they just have to deal with. Alright, so this... I know this is saving. You think we'd be ready to handle zombies if they were real? But then again, think of it in the terms of The Walking Dead. The Walking Dead, it's not as if you bite, you get bitten, you're infected. In The Walking Dead, you're infected. Period. Like, as soon as you die, as soon as your life signs flatline, there's a very short period where you might be able to be brought back. But as soon as you're dead, you're gonna become a zombie unless somebody destroys your brain. Because we are The Walking Dead. That's where the name came from. The Walking Dead doesn't refer to the zombies. It refers to the humans, being the fact that when you die, you're gonna become a zombie unless somebody takes care of you. So if that were to happen, anyone dying from cancer or disease, they'd wake up as a zombie. They didn't have to be bitten. Now, being bitten speeds the process along a little bit. But you know, it's not the only means of transmission. It's in the air. Dealing with slow zombies would be... Yeah. So, it depends on... You know, like, slow zombies, yes, they'd be easier to deal with. Okay, I don't have a knife. Slow zombies would be easy to deal with, but... It depends on the means of transmission. If the transmission was purely through bites, okay, that would be relatively easy to take care of. I don't need that key anymore. Now, if it was a situation like The Walking Dead, where it doesn't matter if you get bitten or not, if you die, you're gonna turn, that's a different story. That is something that would take a little bit of time to figure out. And then once it gets figured out, then there would have to be things put in place for when people die. Or if there's a suspected death of somebody who lives alone at home, and the police or whoever have to go in and take care of it. Because, like, imagine I'll just use Mr. X, because that's what they call the dude, the big bad in this game. Imagine Mr. X, sitting at home watching TV, no family or loved ones to really check on him immediately, has a heart attack or something, he dies. He's gonna reanimate as a zombie. Now, until somebody goes to check on him, nobody's gonna know that he's dead. No one's gonna know he's a zombie. So, you much prefer Last of Us zombies infected. They don't come back to life after you've hurt them bad enough. They don't have to be shot in the head, and they actually need brain functions. Nervous system circulation. Yes, because those are activated by spores. Or anything able to move with any purpose without blood and oxygen flowing is a little laughable, and I agree with that. World War Z zombies, on the other hand, you just give up. They are a bit quick now, aren't they? 28 Days Later zombies, probably most realistic. Rage. Yeah. It's been a while since I've watched those movies, so I would need a refresher. Last of Us zombies are still alive. That is true. Is this the East Hall? Like, where's my map? There we go. Map screen is useful for more than just your current location and surroundings. It can also show you points of interest and items you've found but haven't picked up. Heck yes! Well, I'm gonna guess this is the East Hallway. Well, maybe not. Excuse me. Guide pamphlet. Welcome to Raccoon City. Did you know, while we are the home of pharmaceutical giant Umbrella Corporation, Raccoon City is a vibrant and dynamic city with a long, rich history of its own. In this guide, we'll introduce you to just a few of the more unusual points of interest our city has to offer. Raccoon City Police Station. The building in the center of town wasn't always a police station. In fact, it used to be an art museum. Various features, like the unusual clock tower and the goddess statue in the main hall, remind us of a bygone era. Orphanage. Just a few blocks from the police station is an orphanage founded and run by the Umbrella Corporation with the help of generous donations from businesses and citizens alike. The building is known for its stained glass window, which attracts visitors from around the world. Anyone gonna play Last of Us Part 2? Me. It probably won't be on launch, just because I don't think we have the cash flow in order to pick it up at launch, but I will be playing it. Which also means I will be avoiding streams of those playing it until I play it, so. World War Z zombies become more athletic after they turn into zombies. That is interesting. Okay, I need the spade key for that, so... Bless you? I don't think I sneezed. I know I stumbled over my words while reading that pamphlet, though. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. What is that? What is this? First aid spray. We're gonna leave that for now. Probably regret it, but... Yep, words are most definitely hard. Thank you both for that. Oh, you burped. Okay, that's fine. I was just confused because I'm like, I don't think I sneezed. And you're not the only one I know that blesses people for burping. I just forgot that I burped too. Alright, what do we got here? We need a fuse. 12 shot capacity, 9mm polymer frame hand. Oh wait, I'm reading. Okay, so I need a fuse. I need to blow my nose. Forgive me. And I remembered to unmute. Also, World War Z, you doubt they could, ooh, excuse me, do those jumps and run so fast when they were normal people. I think the difference between athletic zombies and humans, though, is that, once a person becomes a zombie, they don't have that self-awareness of going, oh, hey, if I do this, it may hurt. So, you know, as a human, that partially at least holds you back from trying to do things. Like, I've got... There's the building I work in is a multi-level building. There's one level where there's not really anything. There's a big open area, and every time I walk through there, I have the feeling that I need to do, like, a frickin', like, front flip. I need to, like, go tumbling, do gymnastic type things. I've never done that shit in my life. So, like, where this, you know, like, front spring flips and shit, I've never done these things in my life, yet I have the urge to do them when walking through that level. And I won't, because I know I'm gonna just break something, so... You know what the true horror is? What is the true horror, Papa Bear? So now, am I saying I couldn't do a front flip or anything? No, but I would need practice. Now, if a zombie just wanted to do a front flip, they would probably, at least be able to pull it off without the fear of breaking stuff, because if they break stuff, who cares? So, I have, yeah. Alien! World War Z was a pretty good movie, huh? Skipping streaming tonight to spend time with the wife. Oh no! No, it's okay, Papa Bear. You spend time with the wife. Give her big hugs from me. Are you folks kidless tonight then? I have not seen the World War Z movie. Have you read the book though, Meerkat? Because the book is actually completely different than the movie, from what I hear. Sure. Is it bad I want to curb stomp that guy just to make sure he doesn't come back to life? Love the book. Yeah, the book was... I don't own a copy. I don't think I own a copy. I think it was my boyfriend at the time's book when I read it. But it's basically a series of interviews. And it's phenomenal. The way it's written is fantastic. Didn't know there was a World War Z book. Maybe when the crisis eases down, you'll see if it's available. Good idea. Okay, so we turn on the lights. Like, I'm not seeing anything else in here, though. I got handgun ammo from the zombie, but... Film adaptation is completely different from the book's original story and seems to be the norm. Fair. Mark Hamill If it's on Audible, I'm getting it right now. No joke. Because I have 3 credits to use on Audible right now. Seriously. I for 8 months, I used my credits on the Dark Tower series. And I've been listening to the Dark Tower series for like 4 months now. Which has accrued 3. Which has accrued 3 free credits for me to use on Audible. Let's see. Sorry guys, this takes precedence for me. I'm sorry. Okay, so there's a version that's narrated by Max Brooks, Alan Alda, John Turturro, and Rob Reiner. And then there's a version that's done by a whole bunch of people, including Mark Hamill. And that's the complete edition. It's the movie tie-in edition. Which I might get. Huh. Okay. Anyway. Let's get back to playing this. I don't think there's anything else in this room. Or at least I couldn't find anything else in this room. Can I... Okay. So, hold A. Because there's also... Because I've read Zombie Survival Guide by Max Brooks as well. And that was pretty good, too. Can't remember exactly who he voices. Okay. So, he's only part of it. He's not reading the whole thing. Gotcha. Let's go down the short hallway first. See what we can do down here. Can go in the women's bathroom. Alright, overflowing toilet, normal toilet. First aid spray. Just so it marks on the map, because then... Yeah, that marks it on the map. If I try to pick it up, it marks it on the map. Okay. Good to know. That's a weird... Okay. So, it's like stall, stall, stall. This last stall would probably technically be made into a handicap stall instead of having a teeny tiny little storage area over there, but okay. Yeah, I don't actually have a lot of time for reading anymore, so because I do drive an hour to work, an hour home. So I usually just pick up audiobooks at this point. It's pretty light, radio silence mode. Alright. Have a good night, Meerkat. So I need like bolt cutters or something there.
Open up! Hurry! Open up! Open this goddamn door!
Chill the fuck out, dude. Right, that's locked.
I'll get you out!
Will I get you out, though? You're going to? Good night. Alright, Nana. Have a good night. Sleep well. Love your face. For those of you who don't know Mrs. Nana... Oh, boy. He's dead. He's dead. Oh, and I missed Canadian Papa Bear. I'm sorry. No, it's just her Saturday today, so you're gonna watch a movie and spend time together. Got it. Yeah, and they disemboweled him pretty damn fast. Oh my god, I owe Shauna and Meerkat. Meerkat, do you want me to eat a piece of jalapeno jerky? Because I forgot that that was a thing. If you folks don't know Mrs. Nana, she is super amazing, super friendly. She does community days usually on Sunday where they play like... She hasn't played Jackbox in a while, but that's fine. They also play Golf with Friends, Left 4 Dead 2, Words on Stream, a whole bunch of other stuff. She is a variety streamer as well. What are you playing through right now, Nana? Let's see. Oh, well, that just chatting. That doesn't help me much, but I have seen her play things like The Last of Us and story-based things as well, so. Alright, so if I put 3 Officer's Notebook. If I put 3 medallions in the goddess statue, there's a stairway that leads to a door that leads to an elevator that leads to God knows what, that leads to a ladder that leads to parking that leads to a way out. So the unicorn statue, the lion statue, and the goddess statue? The water bearer statue each have a medallion. Sorry, didn't get a chance to mute before that one. Thank you, Noodle. I want to blame me missing the first shot on the fact that I was trying to not sneeze. But that would be a lie. Also in Discord and Twitter, you've linked, retweeted you to tell people to come watch you. Thank you, Papa Bear! I appreciate you. I love your face. What movie are you and the missus gonna watch? And thank you, Leo. You'd think you'd be able to struggle. We're just gonna keep going then. Oh, lovely. Oh, we're going back to the main hall, so... It's a hydrant? How did I miss that before? That is not the way. That is not the way!
Jesus! They're everywhere!
Why did I come and back myself into a corner like this? Probably Joker. Ooh, let me know what you think. I have not seen it, so... Had a look on Audible for you, but Mark Hamill version seems to be removed for the new edition. You'll find the... Really? Well, that's unfortunate. Find the Mark Hamill version for me. Thank you, Anya.
What the hell?
He has no more attached leg. Also, apparently I missed this at some point. Wooden boards. Oh, I can board up windows. Okay. That's different. I've apparently lost myself. So keep going this way and it's on the right. Alright. It's right, I need a fuse.
God damn it!
Kick it! Kick it! Kick it! Or be saved by somebody. Nice! Oh, he's not long for this world.
Thanks.
Marvin Browner.
Leon Kennedy. There was another off strike. I couldn't...
Here.
Grab my bloody hand!
I'm sure you did what you could, Leon.
You're a good man, Marvin. You're a good man.
Does anyone know what started this?
Not a clue. But honestly, all you need to know is that this place will eat you alive if you aren't careful.
Yeah, well, I was supposed to start last week, and I got a call to stay away. I wish I'd come here sooner.
You're here now, Leon. That's all that matters.
Okay, Lieutenant? I'm ready.
Hopefully you'll be able to find a way out of this station. That officer you met earlier, Elliot. He thought this secret passageway might do the trick.
This is good news. We can get you to a hospital.
No, I am not the priority here.
Lieutenant, I'm not just gonna leave you here.
I'm giving you an order, rookie.
Ooh.
You save yourself first. I'd come with you, but I'd just slow you down. Now, you'll need this.
I can't take him.
Stop. And don't make my mistake. If you see one of those things, uniform or not, you do not hesitate. You take it out, or you run. Got it?
There's gonna be a lot of running. Rookie, right? I got a combat knife. Unfortunately, it degrades. Equip on the inventory screen to use. This knife wears down with use and will break when the gauge is depleted. It can be used to counterattack when you are caught by an enemy and can only be retrieved once you defeat them. Well. Well, I think now is a good time to save. I like to keep 2 save files in case I completely fuck up one. I use the knife to cut this tape now. Yep. I mean, why wouldn't you be able to just peel the tape?
This is not how I imagined my first day.
I know I need health. No, I really need health, to be honest. But what kind of police... You know what, I should probably actually pick this up. What kind of police station just leaves the ammo laying around, though? Have the link, it's... Go ahead and whisper it to me. I mean, my links are open, so you can post it here, but it will be lost in the shuffle. So if you could whisper it to me, that would be wonderful. Feel free to post the link in chat as well, though. Dingo! Welcome to stream, bud. How are you today? Fire hydrant. But yeah, whispers are good because then I can find it after stream easy. He's not alive anymore.
Fuck.
Oh, that is gnarly.
Huh? What?
If anyone's interested. Hey. Anya, there's a reason I have this emote. Ooh, how did he get pushed up there? Kingo, I hope you're doing alright. How you feeling is what I really should be asking. Does that say confiscated items? Ah, it needs the club key. Pertinent questions. we're just gonna board this up. You're sick. Not as sick as you were, but you're sick. Yep, I know you got the virus. But you're on the road to recovery. Good to know. Still feel like Thanos threw a planet at your face. Oh no! Yeah, your virus buddy Josh, I haven't heard from him in a couple days and I'm kind of concerned. Can I, like, taunt them? That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of.
What the?
Alright. Yep, always take the ammo. Or at least that's what I'm planning on doing. Well, I'm glad you're on the road to recovery and that you're feeling mildly better. September 25th, we're turning the station into a temporary shelter due to the massive sudden outbreak. All police personnel have been instructed to make the safety of the citizens their top priority as we try to accommodate as many of them as possible. September 25th, addendum. One of the refugees attacked us in the middle of the night, resulting in the death of one officer and injuring 3 others. The person in question was quickly restrained. We believe this was simply a case of someone snapping under intense stress. September 26th, a mob attacked the station today, resulting in a number of casualties. A few survivors were able to make it safely behind the emergency shutters, but surrounded as we are, it'll be hard for any of us to escape this place. We're not sure we can fix any of our comm equipment, so we remain cut off from the outside world. September 27th, there was another clash on the west side of the station around 1 p.m. 12 people died, and there is only a handful of survivors left. Everything is falling into disarray here. David Ford. Really trashy road, but not gonna lie, you feel better, so you think you're getting better. Nice! Yeah, like I said, Josh, I'm hoping... Really? I'm hoping for the best with him, but I haven't heard from him in a few days, and I am kind of worried, so... What's this? Ooh, map for the entire bottom floor. Oh, excuse me. Close this door. Pretty much. Like, I accidentally bumped into the door and it opened and in came her hand. I'm like, nope, going away. Bye. So locked, locked, locked. Yep, I would say we've gotten as far as we can get on the east side. On the west side. We're working on it. We're going to see if this door is open. And that looks like a different way through. But we're going to check this door first. Sending him all the dingo love you have. Yes. Nope. We need bolt cutters. This is the point of no return. Well. Thank you for the lurk, Dingo. Enjoy Steven Universe. I'm not caught up whatsoever on that. But I hope you enjoy. Yeah, I'm nowhere near caught up on that, and I feel terrible because I love that show. But we don't have cable, so. You're not ready? Mama Cordy, hold you! Is this like the series finale? Is this the end of the show? And I'll hold you, Leo. And I'm Daddy Cordy. I'm Daddy Cordy. I'll hold you. I'm trying. I'm trying. Air hugs. Air hugs. Oh no. Well, on the plus side, that means I'll be able to catch up relatively soon. Gunpowder? And uses of gunpowder. Hug back, yes. So 2 gunpowder equals a handgun ammo, gunpowder and high grade gunpowder equals shotgun shells. Mag ammo is 2 high grade gunpowder. There's not a lot of ammo left around the station, so make use of any gunpowder you find. Different guns require different ammo, so pay attention when you're combining things or you won't get what you need. Alright, I guess we'll pick that up. For now. More handgun ammo. Can't you just kick them to make sure they're dead? Yep. That's what I thought. Oop, what are you? Operation Report. September 28th, 2:30 a.m. It's down to just me and 3 others. No weapons, no ammo, and too many skirmishes have drained us mentally and physically. We're not going to make it. Officer Phillips once suggested we escape through the sewers. Apparently there's a secret tunnel under this place left over from its museum days. I brushed her idea off before, but now it's not sounding all that bad. Yeah, there's no proof there's even a tunnel or that the sewers aren't infested with zombies. But I don't want to sit here and wait to die either. It's a long shot, but I'm going to try and find out what I can about the tunnel. So if you need a place to download your Steven Universe opens episodes, I know the place. I mean, what? Whisper me. Or DM me on Discord. Rookie's first assignment. Leon S. Kennedy, we're putting you on a very special case for your first assignment. Yet, they told me to stay away. Your mission is to unlock your desk. The key to your success is the initials of our first names. Input the letters in the order of our desks. There are 2 locks, one on each side of your desk. Make sure you get them both. Basically, your first task is to remember your fellow officers' names, but you figured that much out, right? Good luck, Leon. By the way, it might take a little work to get Scott to give you the straight answer. So, initials of your first names. Scrawled in a corner between drops of blood. Be glad you're not here, rookie. Oof. So, let's see. Who do we got? Who do we got? Oh. So that's Neil. So N. E. Ned. Ned. Hey, thank you, Leo. And then we've got Marvin, Rita, and that's what I was afraid of. Oh, I suck at the shooting thing! that works. I'll take my knife back now, please. You do enjoy the title? Lovely. Thanks, bot. Oh, you were already a misfit before. Aw. Yeah. You are a lovely misfit. Alright, so MRG. So GRM or MRG? Alright, I guess it's MRG. Oh, I love D-Tunes emotes. Hey, high capacity mag for the Matilda. Can I combine those? That'd be nice. How do I get in my inventory? I already forgot. There we go. Health and recovery items. As you take damage, your health monitor in the bottom left will drop from fine to caution to danger. When in danger, quickly heal yourself with a green herb or first aid spray before it's too late. So what if we combine that with this? Heck yes. I know, right? You like that? Danger. Only correct way to read danger, colored red. Exactly! Thank you, I'm glad I'm not the only one. Yeah, Leon, we know you're in pain. So the spade key. Question though. Is there a way to oh shit. Where did you come from? Oh, that's bullshit. I'm letting him bite me this time. We've got a green herb. Ooh. Oh, well, we're fucked. Did not know that guy was, loose. If I had an N in my name, could you be as hot as him? Possible. I don't know. Alright, let's rearrange the legs here. There we go. Continue. Nah, you're too underweight. I'm getting a lot of achievements here. Alright. Oh, we gotta go through all that again. So with the knife, if this one gets destroyed, do we get the chance to get another knife at some point? Because by my calculations, I get 3 uses of that knife if I'm gonna stab people to save myself. Really? That's not the way I came originally. La-da-da. I guess that was the way I went. Or did I go in here? I went in here. Okay. So, can I shoot this guy before...
Son of a bitch.
Really? I'm kneecapping him because headshots clearly don't work. So this one was Ned. Seemed like you shot him in the crotch. You know what? I'm not against kicking people or shooting them in the nads. Oop, that's not what I wanted. MRG. The real deadly place. Yeah, but I don't think zombies have the same pain receptors. Oop. Let's go and... Oop. Okay, we're gonna pretend like we read that. We're gonna grab the gunpowder. We're gonna pretend like we read that. You know what? Maybe a headshot. I'll put him down at this point. You don't know. A guy's a guy.
Shit!
Maybe. Pretty sure this guy gets up. Yep. See, like that headshot should really take him down.
What the?
Oop. Oh, you fucker. See, now I gotta take him down. Oh, we're fucked. Hey, Draconis! Welcome to stream. How are you? See, if I could just frickin' stomp on him, that'd be great. Pierce through his eye. I know! That's a problem I already have with this game. The fact that you can't just headshot a zombie. Even 2 shots should do it. Good yourself? I'm doing alright. I'm hanging in here. Alright, let's see. Ooh, excuse me. Sorry, I still got that beer in my stomach that's still, kind of throwing things at me. New word for you, zumbles? Zumbles. Daddy Cordy, yes! We burped at the same time, yes! Success! I like burps. You know, that's one thing about me you'll learn. I'm not afraid to be myself. So I may burp. I will probably burp. But you know what? I at least own my burps. Be yourself. Exactly! Because it's too much of a burden to try and be somebody else on stream. Because, you know. Although, fun fact, I usually mute myself when I fart. So you guys will never know. Storage locker terminal memo. It appears the keypad to the locker's terminal is missing a few keys. I suggest that the person responsible for this mess find some spare keys and fix this right now. You know who you are, bastard. Who else would fuck it up this badly? You breaking the doorway? Great. That time I shot him in the crotch.
Shit!
That was another crotch shot.
What the hell?
Come on. Kneecap him, my husband said. It would be faster, my husband said. So I'm missing 2 and 7. Or no, I'm missing 2 and 3. Alright. But I can do like 105. And to be honest, you could push those buttons without having keys. Just saying. Famous balls of steel! Totally wasn't you that fucked it all up. I'm on to you, Draconis. I'm on to you. No? 105. Not 105? What about 106? Because we can't do any of the ones on this side. Because they're all 2s. And there is no 2 button. Alright, he shouldn't know I'm here. So I need 109 open. What is the film roll for? I guess I need it though. It says a key item. So 109 I can open. Oop. 109. Steely Balls McGee? You know what? You're not wrong. I've got balls of steel. Alright, we're gonna get out of here. Yep, nope, you're good, guy. I do need a place to save. Right, can I combine 2 green herbs? See, fun fact about me. Fun fact. Me and my life, not just me. My husband is a huge Resident Evil fan. Huge Resident Evil fan, okay? So he knows, I was saying at the beginning of stream, he knows this game frontwards, backwards, upside down, like the back of his hand. He could probably play it blindfolded. Now, myself, I've only played Resident Evil 3 Nemesis, the original, and beaten it. I've played the very beginnings of 4 and 5, and then I've played and beaten 7, and that's it. So, Resident Evil is kind of like a thing for me. You know? It's new for me. What's here? What are you? Is this a save room? Is this a safe room or a save room? What else is here? More gunpowder. Medicinal benefits of herbs. Humans have used herbs to treat sickness and disease since the dawn of time. In this book, we will explore 3 such herbs native to the Arklay Mountains. Green herbs have the ability to heal basic injuries, while blue herbs have long been used to treat poisoning. As for red herbs, while they are visually appealing, they offer no medicinal benefits, or so it was thought until recently. Well known that combining herbs together produces blends that heighten the herb's effects, but it has not been discovered that red herbs play a big role when mixed properly. According to one doctor of Asian medicine, mixing blue and red herbs together produces a blend that will strengthen one's constitution. Truly, we have only just begun to realize the full potential of these herbs and their ability to heal the human body. Further research is sure to yield even more fascinating results. What's... oh, that's this thing. Okay, so that's good to know. That whatever I put in here is going to be transferred to any other storage. So, like, I don't know what this film is for, so we're gonna store that. We're gonna hold off. I've got enough ammo for now, so we're gonna put that away. And the boards... store that for now. Alright, before I push any buttons, we are going to save. Oh, LOL? Mer? Thought your internet went... oh, no. I had to sneeze and blow my nose, so I muted for a second, so... yeah, because allergy season means I'm congested, which, if you've been watching my heart rate all night, it's been in the 80s most of the time, and that's purely because of my allergies and not being able to breathe properly. Oh, let me go get that film. Your other streamer friend? What about your other streamer friend? Here, let's do this. What's this say? Film contains evidence. Do not leave out. Mr. X is coming to fart on you, Spuffy! Welcome to stream, Bubby. Bubby? Why did Giggity? I was gonna say, why did Giggity not work, but it hasn't been used yet today, so it took a second. Also suffers with allergies and was complaining about the season. It's gonna be a long allergy season. Spuffy, I owe you a bite of, Freak, thank you for the host! Spuffy, I owe you a bite of Carolina Reaper jerky. You can choose for me not to take that bite, or I can take that bite. It is up to you, my friend. Now, can I combine the red herb with the greens? Nope. Okay, I should have waited. Oh well.
She's a super freak, she's super freaking now.
To be a dick or not to be a dick? Well, it wouldn't be like a whole piece. It would be a bite. I don't know if it was Reaper jerky or not, but you deserve a bite of Reaper jerky if you're gonna choose to have me do that. Use commemorative photo. Well, that was exciting. Alright, sure we're doing this? Okay. Let me get one of my hand wipies out, which... funny story, I bought a ton of these when I went to do the Mackinac race. The Port Huron to Mackinac race. And when I bought them off Amazon... so this was a box of 24. But it came with like 4 boxes. I can't find the other 3 boxes. I have no clue what happened to them. Yep, that's the right one. You don't know how bad it is? Well, for one thing, it will at least clear my sinuses for a little bit. This is true. This is true. It'll clear my sinuses for a bit. Let me get this ready so that I can clean my fingers off once I reach in. Because we don't need spices in the eyes or on the keyboard or my headset for me to touch later. Or my controller for that matter. And,
Hey, Sarah, you want some? This bitch empty.
Welcome back, Milk Tea. I hope you're doing better than you were earlier. You had dried Carolina Reaper before. You'd much rather eat ass. It's actually got really... This jerky has really good flavor. Alright. So just to... See. Carolina Reaper, Creeping Reaper, beef jerky. This is the piece I'm taking. I hope that's satisfactory. That's like a bite. I just realized it comes with a piece of floss in the bag. It comes with a piece of floss in the bag. Like, they expect you to sit here and just eat the entire bag and then floss your teeth afterwards. I would die if I ate an entire bag of this shit. 'Cause seriously. Quack, not in game must quacky ass. Alright. Yeah, so the flavor of this jerky is really good until you get the heat and then you can't taste the flavor anymore. Good. There's Nanas. You probably would too. Yeah. 'Cause, yeah. Anyway.
Quack.
Doing better, but still not doing well. Freak, thank you for the host. I don't know if I said that. Ooh. Ooh. It's Nana's again. Yeah, words are hard. Quack. And the ducks are in the lake in the yard behind you.
Wake me up I can't wake up, wake me up and save me.
Brooke, welcome to stream. You caught me the very beginning of after eating. Wow, Nana's is popping up a bunch. I just ate a bite of Carolina Reaper jerky. So, I'm
trying to keep it lighthearted. I don't want to ruffle any feathers.
So I'm trying to cool my mouth down now because we don't have milk in the house. We don't have milk in the house. I have chocolate though. Chocolate.
Quack.
My heart rate didn't go as high up as it has previously for that though. Cheese? Maybe.
Oh, quack.
We did get a few extra quacks in here, so... Quack. A few new quacks.
Quack.
You did want to try Carolina Reaper infused chocolate. That sounds interesting. Why don't we have milk? Because nobody drinks it on a regular basis. We'll buy, like, a half gallon of it, or even like a quart of it, and only use about a cup.
Quack.
We'll only use about a cup of it, and that's it. And then it just goes bad. In fact, we've got 2 half gallons of, separated milk in our fridge right now, because we keep forgetting to toss it out with the trash. But I'm not drinking that. You can't pay me enough to drink that. Made by a company that puts 100% profit to prostate cancer research.
English, motherfucker! Do you speak it?
Thank you, Ben. Oh no, we could find some. Spuffy, whisper me the link to that and I may pick some up at some point. Seriously. I can do spicy things.
Quack.
You always forget that one. I'm crunching in your ear, I'm sorry. Your job texted you, Noodle? What for? Closed until further notice. All the IKEAs. Holy crap. I was pretty sure the one in Michigan was shut down. Chomp chomp. Liger, welcome on into stream. How are you? Sorry, I just had a bite of Carolina Reaper jerky, so I'm trying to move that along. Whew. Last time you saw it was 25 to 30 on Amazon. Got it. Okay. Alright. I think we're good. Enough for me to start trying to concentrate on the game again. Whew. Yeah, because I know Behaving Beardly actually has some, like, chili chocolate stuff. And he's not good with spice at all. And it's basically chocolate that has different variations, different levels of spice in it. But you don't know which one you're choosing. You just pick one and hope for the best. Gonna evaluate the needs of the company. Oh no! Noodle, I'm sorry. Distract yourself with a K-drama called Last Empress. Set in a fictional South Korea which operates under a constitutional monarchy. Which is interesting in and of itself. Follow. Huddle, welcome to stream. Musical actress who marries an emperor and becomes involved with the palace power struggle. And a mysterious murder. That's not what I wanted. And there's a palace bodyguard who is out for revenge against the emperor. Oh, interesting. Hey, have a wonderful night. All right, Liger, thank you for stopping on by. I'm sorry you caught me in the middle of, spicy mouth. But you have a fantastic night, and I will see you soon. Alright. Yep, you break through that window. Just ordered some acai smoothie. Acai and what? If you don't mind me asking. Okay, so I need a wheel, a tourney wheel of some sort. Can only keep the headphones on so long with the migraine. Oh, Jesus, yeah, go take care of yourself, Liger. I get migraines at least once a month, so I feel you on that. Go take care of yourself. Oh, damn. Did they stuff him in the locker afterwards? Just acai with milk, you're not hungry. Gotcha. What is this? Shotgun shells. I don't need these yet. Don't forget to use Tylenol for the time being. Just in case. I had to take some ibuprofen because we don't have Tylenol at home. For a headache yesterday, but we're okay. We're okay. Portable safe instructions. Press a button to light up the corresponding lamp. Light them all to open the safe. Oops. Buttons must be pressed in a certain order. Pressing a single button out of order will cause the lights to go out and you will need to start the sequence over again. Alright. Portable safe. Alright. I want to use it though. Now you can examine an item from a different angle by selecting and using the examine command. You might reveal something that helps you progress. Yeah. No, I know that ibuprofen isn't great if you end up infected with COVID. It's just, that's all, literally all we had in the house, and I could not stand my sinus headache yesterday. Yeah, unfortunately, acetaminophen, Tylenol, doesn't help much with my migraines or my headaches. So, oh no, Noodle, you're fine. You're fine. You are totally fine. I was just prepping for another nose blowing session. We just literally don't have any Tylenol acetaminophen in the house because it does not help with my headaches. I did not want to combine. I wanted to examine. Alright, let's have fun. I swear, if it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, okay. Nope. Wait. I'm so confused. Wait, so we did 1, and then that worked. And that worked. So, I mean, if this is working, we're gonna... Didn't think so. Alright. This. Nope. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, so which one is... This one. Okay. So... Sorry, 1. I'm working on it. And was it this one? And then this one? And then this one! It made a nice little jingle, too. Hey! We got a key for the lockers. Did you miss? Vanished a few minutes ago. Had stream up, but was AFK. Not a problem, Draconis. I was talking about playing the Resident Evil games with the game pause. I ate some Carolina Reaper jerky, which my tongue is no longer completely on fire. It's just very warm. I don't think you missed much else, because that took a lot of time. Claire, welcome to the stream, my dear. How are you doing? I know your work is being a dumbass, but to be honest, so is mine. Ooh, excuse me. It did take some time. Finally got home for speaking of work. Yay! I mean, I think it's a good thing that you got sent home from work. Bless you. Thank you, Leo. Yeah, words are definitely hard. Get to work from home now. I do too. The problem with me working from home is my manager is also working from home and is basically becoming micromanager and doesn't trust me to do my job. So she's second guessing and questioning everything I'm doing. And it makes me paranoid. Math teacher loves assigning shit. And no longer have to take phone calls. Yeah, I don't have to take phone calls either. I also don't have to deal with mailed-in transactions for the most part, or printing stuff, because I can't print and mail stuff at home. Alright, first off, safety deposit room is around the corner and to the right. Or, yeah, around the corner and to the right. Which I know there's still a frickin' zombie in here. You know what? I should probably just take care of him. I hate how headshots don't always kill them in this game, though. Oh, Puddle, you know Claire, too? That's awesome. What the is I just can't aim, okay, Leon? So why don't you take your own shit and do whatever you're gonna do. See, let's put the 2 button on. Oh. You know what? Hold on. What do we have on the 2 side? What is that? Is that a backpack? If that's a backpack, I'm putting the 2 on first. Shotgun shells, which we don't have the shotgun yet. Because I need some sort of key card. If he has Leo in his name, you already know he's gonna be an asshole. I don't think you're an asshole, Leo. See, another knife. And some film. So, yeah, we'll put the 2 on. I don't need that other knife yet. So, 102. But Claire, what has been going on? I've missed you. Alright, so we need 203 and 208 unlocked. Oh, we can't do 203. Shit. Shit! We need both to get the backpack upgrade. Fuck my life. Even though you could just take it off and put it on the next one, or even push that button yourself, but no. Alright. Alright, just to get them marked on the map. Might have been exploring other creative outlets recently, so you haven't been streaming. Ah, so what have you been up to? Might pick it up again soon, maybe. Not a problem. I mean, I'm not... You do what you need to do to be you. Sage advice right there, okay? More life lessons with Cordelia. Ah! I did not want to use my knife.
Son of a bitch.
You actually dead? Unexpectedly Sage. Not wrong. No judgings, but you've been making videos on TikTok. Hey! No, you, seriously, you do you. That's freaking awesome. Weird dances, but more like vlogs and rants. Do it! Are you Claire C. Hammy there as well? Shannon! Thank you so much for those 100 bits! How are you tonight? And welcome on in. I have no clue where I'm going now. What's this? What? Dark room sink. Okay. So, I guess I can go back to the dark room because I picked up some film. So we're gonna do that. Fantabulous. Glad to hear it. How's your week been? Mine was okay. So here's the real bullshit thing about working at home right now, okay? Videos are getting decent views, which is weird. Your average is 140. Nice! See, you're getting some traction there. That's freaking amazing. So right now they don't have everyone in my department working from home. It's only me and my boss, my manager, working from home. And then there's 3 others that are still at branches, but they're spread out. At different branches, you know, the whole distancing and trying to make sure not the whole department gets taken out if one of us gets sick. Well, because things have been slow, they're like, okay, so the people that are going to... Oh, actually, there's 4 of them at the branches still. Those of you who are still going to the branches, you're going to get 2 days paid, 2 days off a week paid, and it's not going to come out of your PTO. Those of you that are working from home, you still have to work all 5 days. So, it's like, it'd be nice to be able to decompress. Thank you. Oh, that's gunpowder. I thought that was film. Never mind, it's gunpowder. Stressful getting work from home set up. Ah. Now, is it stressful because you've not done it before? Or is it stressful because your work just doesn't know what it's doing? Yeah, freak, that's how I feel about it. Bullshit. But there's literally nothing I can do. It's like, I need, you know, give me 1 extra day off. Or if they gave me a slew of extra PTO after all this, that'd be fine too. But it's bullshit that I don't get at least 1 extra day off. So, hazard pay. Yeah, they're not getting hazard pay. The ones going into the branch. They're just getting an extra day off. Extra 2 days off a week. And the part-timers, one of their work days are still half days. They're not getting paid for the other parts of the day they don't work, but so yesterday, it was myself, we'll call her Amanda and we'll call him Andy. Just A names, why not? And Andy left at 2 because it was his short day, because even though schools are canceled, he's in college, so he has all his classes got moved to online. And so he left at 2. I didn't know he was leaving early, so it was just me and Amanda. Well, Amanda, great person as a person, but she's been in the department longer than I have and still has to ask me on how to do things that I learned within my first 6 months in the department. So it was a very stressful end of the day for me. Doesn't know what they're doing, had to make a site of 1,500 people set up for working from home in 5 days. Well, that's a little stressful on their end, too, because if you guys have to work through VPNs and all that stuff, they might have had to purchase all the VPNs and everything, and that's a pain in the ass. Next members meeting may have some pissed off parents at it. Hoping to get $1,000 from the Gov. I mean, yeah, but then we're still gonna probably have to pay taxes on it. Computers had to be reset up for at home. Your client is super picky about the office too. Oh, really? What, if you don't mind me asking, Shannon, what field are you in? I work at a credit union. So I'm back office. I don't have to deal directly with members, but shit's going towards a new desk and probably a new chair. Ours is probably going towards our mortgage, which, funny story, we still haven't paid our March mortgage because my husband can't get into the online, can't get into the website. Like, it literally will not let him log in. Every time he tries to log in, it says there was an error with the login. Not invalid username or invalid password. It says there was an error logging in. So there's something up with their site, probably being overloaded by questions. So he's tried calling, he's tried emailing, and we haven't gotten any answers whatsoever. It's like, we want to pay our mortgage, we've got the money to pay our mortgage, but we can't pay our mortgage. Like, we legitimately just cannot pay our mortgage. So we're sitting here going, don't know what fees we're accruing because the website won't let us get in. We can't, like, he calls and the wait time on the phone is like 2 hours. And he said that they only called us once, because usually they try calling him and then try calling me. Well, they only tried calling him. They didn't try calling me. And he was on the phone while he was at work, so he couldn't actually pick up the call. And that was once, and that was like on the 3rd or 4th. So we don't know what's going on. Sounds like favoritism in a job for the Labor Relations Board. Yeah, see, for us, it's... I'm sorry, this should just be a just chatting stream at this point. Well, it's like they sent out a survey to everyone in the department asking, you know, if we had a Windows PC at home, or a Windows 10 PC at home, if it was desktop or laptop, and then if it was, if we had internet access, which I don't know of anyone at this point that I work with that doesn't have internet access, but you never know. And I must have just been the first to answer, or my manager took pity on me because I live the furthest, because everyone I work with lives in the same city we work in, with the exception of one, and she's only like a 15-minute drive. I drive an hour to work every day and an hour back. So I think my manager was taking pity on my gas mileage and saying, yeah, you can work from home. Well, now it has its drawbacks. Tech support, call center, the client states no personal electronics in the office while working. Must have a closed door, windows covered, wired internet, can't be Wi-Fi. Whoa! Damn! Yours is the same way. Main company you work for is conduit. Can't say the client. I get NDAs, don't even worry about it. Not the same company, same though. Yeah, NDAs are a thing. Like, don't fuck that shit up. Alright. So... Oh, you would think if I shot him in the leg while on the stairs, he'd come tumbling down, because not even... Yeah, take that nut shot. Take that fucking nut shot, dude. No. We're gonna take this hit. We're gonna take this hit. Why can you not curb stomp these guys, okay? Hold on, let you reread your papers. Maybe we just have the same rules. I can see them having similar rules for sure. Acai delivered. Am I even saying that right? Because I always want to say acai, and I know that's wrong. There are a lot of 3-digit lock pads here. That's an interesting shadow. Oh, it comes from this dude. Hey, we got the spade key. We got the spade key. Could say what job posting was, but that's because that's public knowledge, but that was a payment app. Oh. To be honest, I didn't see that shadow. Well, that shadow as I was coming up to the break in the wall. So I will say that Carolina Reaper jerky cleared my sinuses, at least for a little bit. You don't mind if I say it wrong, though? It's just, to me, it's a little bizarre that that's how it's pronounced, but I understand with accents and everything why it would be pronounced that way. And fun story. I've never actually had acai, mainly because it's usually paired with blueberry. I'm allergic to blueberry, so therefore I have never tried acai. Bama, you can't sleep. Here. This isn't meant for you, but here, have a lullaby.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Stay snuggy, my Simon.
Bama.
Simon, sweet dreams.
Yeah, I'm Bama! Yeah, why can't you sleep? Yeah, it's a weird word. You're welcome. What am I... Wait. What do you mean? Oh, thank you, Spaffe. You're dealing with an inflamed taste bud right now? Oh, God, I've never had one of those, but damn. Yeah, blueberry. I'm allergic to blueberries, olives, and then I live with my allergens. I'm allergic to cats, and I live with 2 of them, so... Tongue pimple. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Let's come to Brazil. We'll treat you right. Yeah, I believe that Americans do acai wrong. Supposed to have it with chocolate and banana. Oh my god, that sounds amazing. Lullabies don't work on you. You need choking to death. I mean, I won't take you to death, but to the brink might work. Chocolate. Yes. You guys are both Brazilian. Oh. Bama, have you seen Archer? Because I get Shannon's reference there. Just saying the choking. I know. There's a character in Archer that's big into autoerotic asphyxiation in general. So vamos dominar o mundo ainda. So we will dominate the world? All of the world? Is that what that says? I don't know Portuguese. I know enough Spanish to be dangerous, and I know Portuguese is a cousin language, so just watch season 1, you'll know. Nah, you want to be choked to death in a strictly non-erotic way. Well, where's the fun in that? Take over the world yet. Okay. I mean, considering I never learned Portuguese and I was going straight off a secondary knowledge source, I think I did good. I am, however, learning a different language. Duolingo for the win, hashtag not sponsored. But I don't want to say what language that is. Let's see. No, we're good. We're good. I am slowly but surely learning Danish. So, because I've got, theoretically, should all this clear up and world travel resume, end of October, early November, I will be traveling to Ireland and Denmark to meet up with Level Up Pixie and Lazy Warriors and Howling Squirrel and a bunch of other people. Hopefully Bama. Hopefully we can make that work. But like Fishbait Plinko knows I'm kind of learning Danish. I think Howling Squirrel and McNoah know, but I'm keeping it a secret from Lazy Warriors because I'm not learning to speak it necessarily, but I'm at least, because I'm terrible at pronunciations, you know, words are hard. But, and this is a creepy jester thing. But I want to at least be able to understand it when it's spoken. Yeah, they are pretty similar. Only country that borders Portugal is Spain. This is true. Travel to England too. I'm trying to convince, because the reason I wanted this, there was a point in time where we might have, oh wow, this is nice. We'll come back to that. There was a point in time where we might have moved the trip till early next year. But, what is this? What is this? Hip pouch. Thank you. Okay, so the other thing in the locker is another hip pouch. So that will give me my last 2 slots. I think, well, maybe there's more slots than that. I don't know. But the whole reason is because of the whole Brexit thing, which I don't know exactly I'm not up to date on the whole Brexit thing, but I know the next step was supposed to happen in December or early January. And if I had to get a travel visa and stuff, it would be awkward if we were going to go at the beginning of the year. Bradley Jones! Thank you so much for that. Host, how are you tonight? But we are going to try and at least make a trip to somewhere else. Shauna will be there. Jay will be there. I want to make it to England at some point, for sure, because this is all theoretical, because I'm still waiting on my passport. My passport application gets denied. I'm not going anywhere. So, it's still, even though we're planning things, it's still all theoretical until I get my passport, and then until this whole virus thing is cleared up. Making progress in Hollow Knight, finally. Only took 6 hours! Yes! Hey! You're making progress. Can we get some hype in chat for Bradley making No, my passport wasn't denied, but I'm just stating that I need my passport to be approved before before I can actually, like, buy my plane ticket and figure out lodging and all that stuff. But I definitely... I'm going to Northern Ireland, because that's where Level Up Pixie and the Red J are. And we want to try and make a trip over to England and possibly the Isle of Man. But again, everything's still up in the air because my passport is still in the approval process. And with the whole virus thing, we don't know how long travel restrictions are going to be. So, thank you for the hype, Leo. Alright. Damn those corporate assholes! They cut me off after all I've done for them. Well, if that's how it's going to be, then so be it. I'm gonna have a little fun of my own as the world goes to shit. Boarded all those filthy pigs up in a steel pen and set some C4. All I gotta do is detonate it and sayonara, suckers! But it's no fun if it's over too soon, so maybe I'll give that one raving loon something to really squeal about. Yeah. Maybe I'll give him a little toy and tell him, kill the guy next to you and I'll spare the others. Wonder what he'll do. You yell about justice and pride, but how many times did you go against me, your own superior? Yeah, you're such a good cop. So good you had to die. Man, this is fun. I need some music for this. That was a dramatic reading by Cordelia. So what they're saying is there was C4 in here. There is still C4 here. Not at all a maniac, right? Hey, the end times bring out the worst in people. Hi, will you marry me? Thank you. Mama, I would marry you if I weren't already married. And I would hug you and love you all the time. I really need hugs lately. As much as I project that I'm completely fine and alright, I'm not. I'm having a real rough go of it. This isn't a problem for me. Hey, if we end up making it...
It's Marvin. I need you back here ASAP.
Are
Really?
you okay, Marvin?
Got something to show.
Time to go.
Copy that. I'll be right there.
Shannon, I've missed you too. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you so much for stopping on in and for those bits. You are fantastic. You're chaotic, aren't you? You were chaotic. You changed your name and didn't know it. Oh, thank you for the hug, Bradley. Maybe. I know you were talking about it. I just couldn't remember. I haven't felt so alone and hopeless about your future and health as you have right now. And you've got more than just worries about the virus. You've got other health issues going on, Bama. And I am very concerned for you. And I want you to be okay. I really do. But I have not left the house since Sunday. Okay, if you want to call taking the trash out to the curb on Wednesday leaving the house, we can do that, but that's not really leaving the house. I know we're supposed to stay at home, but I haven't even gone for, like, a walk around the block or anything, so... Yeah, you did it. You're just me now. Good, okay. Oh, welcome to your new name. Do you prefer Shannon or Bruce? I should ask that. But welcome back. You reread your agreement. They did not say anything about other devices in the room, but you can't have any noises like wearing headphones. Oof. Left the house 3 times this week for various hospital and doctor visits. At least you're interacting with other people. Well, where am I? Where the fuck am I? What is this? Red book. Yeah, because Sunday we went we had to clean the lodge because they were running a blood drive today. I don't know if that got canceled, but there was theoretically a blood drive being run today at Jesse's lodge. But I basically cleaned a bathroom. And then there was no one there but me and my husband. So we cleaned the bathrooms, mopped the floor, cleaned the kitchen, everything. It was all clean-ish, but we, you know, did spot cleaning, touch point cleaning and stuff like that. And then we went to the grocery store to pick up essentials because we've been a little tight on money, but I think that goes for anyone. So we picked up essentials. We got to go for essentials again on Sunday. So looking forward to Sunday. Shannon. Okay, Bruce is your last name. Got it. I had a feeling, but I just wanted to... Some people prefer their last names, so... You just got to work, come home, and occasionally get fast food. You haven't gone grocery shopping in like a month. Ooh. You almost changed it to Shannon Steele, but that was porn star-ish. You know what? Yeah, I don't disagree with that, Shannon. Shannon Steele sounds like it would be a porn star name. Although if you ever enter that field, you're all set. You got that shit on lock. Ooh, you love that. You want to go for a walk? Oh yeah, no, I know I'm good for going for a walk, but I don't feel like going for a walk. Because... I don't know if you guys know about the 5 love languages. I always forget the 5th one, but I know it's quality time, physical touch, words of affirmation, and basically gift giving. I always forget what the last one is because apparently it has no bearing on my life. Quality time. Quality time, I think. I might have already said quality time. Anyway, there's 5 love languages. My main one is physical touch. And that doesn't just necessarily mean sexually physical touching. That means hugs or, you know, just being near enough to a person to touch them. So the fact that the only 2 people I've been around for like 2 weeks are my husband and my brother, I'm kind of going a little stir crazy. Acts of service. There we go. Yes, cuddles. Yes, cuddles. Acts of service. Your main love language is feeling like you matter. You do matter, Bama. You do. I love you. And I don't... If it sounds like I'm saying that, flippantly, I'm not. You are freaking amazing. I love your face. So, like, it's not... Like, I have no trouble, like, being in the same surroundings for endless hours on end. That's not my problem. It's the problem that I need to be physically closer to other people. So, I think when you took the test, gifts and words were tied. See, words of affirmation is, like, super close to the physical touch one. Gifts, all the way at the bottom. Acts of service... Must have been 4th because I completely forget about it. I just remember the gifts one because that's the love language my husband likes to give. He likes giving out the gifts. So, quality time and touch. Yeah, quality time is right in the middle for me. Your acts of service and your dad is touchy-feely. Oh. And 7, welcome on in. How are you? So damn late to the party. I know I'm late to the party. But, you know, I had to travel to get here, right? Oh yeah, I'm terrible at getting gifts. Like, just like I'm terrible at taking compliments, to be honest. Which is why if anyone ever gives me a compliment in stream and you hear me trying to, like, backpedal from it, yell at me. Quack at me.
Quack.
Quack at me. Quack! Quack at me if I don't take a compliment well. Because I need to do better at that. That is something I need to do better. Because, for example... And 7! Thank you for that! You cry every time someone gives you something. But you shower your friends in gifts when you can. Exactly. Yes, so... Real quick... Back in college... I was leaving the cafeteria. 2 people from my floor... I lived in the dorms.
Quack.
Were walking behind me, and they called my name. I turned around, hey, what's up? And they're like, yeah, hey, we just realized you have really pretty hair. Now, I started going gray in high school. Like, I found my first full-length gray hair in high school, which, no big deal. I don't dye my hair. I keep it all natural. I've got gray streaks. You probably can kind of see them. They're there. But at the time, it wasn't so prominent. And, of course, instead of saying, oh, thank you, I said, oh, even with the gray hairs? And, like, just complete, like, no thank you, no nothing from me. No, I just couldn't take the compliment. You gonna try and be rogue now? Nah, I don't have the big, long one in the front, so can never be rogue. Thank you for those bits again, and 7. Cordelia's Chase's best streamer. Spoffy! I see the trap you laid there. I see the trap you laid. Because I don't think I'm best streamer, but I think I'm pretty damn good at it. We'll leave it at that. Even if I don't play the game half the time and we just sit here, just talking while the game is paused. And I'm waiting for zombies to come and kick my ass. Shower you with would-be real gift noodle. Aw. 2 years ago, you think you spent literally $200 on your best friend because she had a shitty Secret Santa who didn't get her anything. Funny story, I didn't know Secret Santa, you weren't supposed to reveal who you were at all. And I actually was a part of one this year and I totally told them who I was. I thought you were supposed to keep it secret till you gave the gift. Apparently, not even supposed to do that. But I had the best secrets. I got the best Secret Santa, so I've got better ideas for next year if I am able to participate again. You feel touched whenever anybody gets in touch with you. Oh, Obama, I'm gonna make an effort to reach out to you off stream at some point. Just keep reaching out, checking on you, because I love your face. You were like, guess who's gonna give you a good Christmas? Is me. It's how you play horror too. Well, the thing is, I'm not afraid of these zombies. Well, I mean, I guess to a certain extent I am. But, like, I'm not completely afraid. Okay, so where's this? What's this red book they're talking about? Urgh. Oh, I escaped that by the hair on my nuts. Is this the red book? What's the red book? I'm like, I don't know what this red book is, but it says it's here, so I'm gonna go pick it up. Find yourself initiating conversation a lot of time with your friends, which is fine because they're introverts and you're very extroverted. Here's a quote. Oh, it feels good when they talk to you first. See, I am what I like to coin as an extroverted introvert. Entering new situations, I am very introverted. I will kind of keep to myself. I won't offer up any information at first. But once I start to get comfortable with you, I don't shut the fuck up. Also, if I'm invited to a party, trying to convince myself to leave the house to go to said party is a pain in the ass. Like, to the point where sometimes, yeah, I do stay home. But then once I'm there, I'm fine until I hit my social quota. And then it's like I shut down and I need to leave. Like, that's it. I need my quiet time. I need to leave. I can't handle it anymore. So I'm also that friend that I'm completely comfortable if we don't talk for months or years and then all of a sudden go, hey, let's go get coffee or dinner or whatever. And then we pick up right where we left off. That's the kind of friend I am. I'm terrible at reaching out to my friends. So, that's me. That's totally me. Alright, it's an old worn book, which we're gonna examine right now. It's an art object. Piece of plastic shaped like a book. It looks like it was being held by a hand at some point. So this is gonna be... If I can recall. I don't have the... Do we have the officer's notebook?
A little bit of the bubbly.
Sindru, welcome to stream, buddy. How was your earlier stream, and did you just finish your second one, or are you going in for the second soon? See, you rely on feeling affirmed and staying in contact. And that is words of affirmation. And there's nothing wrong with any of the love languages, but everyone has their own love language. So I thought the book would be on one of these statues. I guess I was wrong. Yes, Res 2. And I'm almost 3 hours into stream, and I'm not really... I'm almost 3 hours into stream, and we've only been playing for an hour and 34 minutes. We've been talking a lot. We've been having a lot of good conversation tonight. Raising your hand in the air and shouting, yep, me. Yeah, exactly. You went long on the first one and just did one tonight. Can't be up to midnight playing games again. I mean, that's fair. You just like not feeling forgotten. And I feel that, Bama. And I see, like with my friends, I try not to let them feel forgotten. I'm just terrible at reaching out because I always feel like I'm a bother to them. Like, I'm not necessarily a burden, but like if I talk to them, I'm gonna be a bother. So what did you get accomplished today, Sindru? You were still playing Skyrim today, right? I didn't get a chance to lurk at all today. I'm sorry. Alright. So, how do we get out of here? Well, can we get out through this door? We can get through this door. Alright, we're gonna leave that gunpowder there. Is that a map? It is a map! Hashtag same, you don't want to burden anyone. Yeah. Died and had to restart permadeath. No! What took you out? What took you out? Alright. So what's this? A jack. So theoretically, it might be able to make it through there. I don't know. The gloves of a pugilist? What? Was it like a bandit, or were you trying to get Uthgerd? Were you fighting Uthgerd and trying to pick her up and she killed you? Is that what happened? Ruby! Oh, this is where one of the medallions is. Oh! We've got a thing for this. Trying to get them to get Uthgerd and the guy who has them one-shot you. Oh, no. Oh, that's painful. Alright, so what do we need? We need Pisces, Scorpio. I'm thinking that's Pisces. It might be Cancer, but I think it's Pisces, Scorpio, and Aquarius. Pisces, Scorpio, and Aquarius. We got the unicorn medallion. How is it going today, Ruby? I hope you're doing well. Playing Animal Crossing. Ah, shit. Well, we're just gonna get rid of boards. It's fine. Hold your pants on! I know discarded items cannot be recovered. That's why we're not discarding the gunpowder. Yeah. I didn't have the cash flow to pick up Animal Crossing. I've never played an Animal Crossing game, but this one looks like a lot of fun. But on attempt 2, you got all the way back to him and killed him! And you got the gloves. Yes! Sweet, sweet revenge. Here, let's have this for you. Where is it? There we go. Yeah, Bradley Jones is here! Which, the ship shop barista. Which, Sindru, when you go to record my jingle and send it to me, do you also want to record a quack for stream? Or quack! Any way you want to do it. Well, that's the first one we had, but... And of course, it's all randomized, so...
Quack.
I think that one wasn't Bradley. I think that was Max. So if you want to record a quack at the same when you're recording my thing, send it to me.
Quack.
You'll be added to the rotation. That was you. Okay, that was you. Yeah, all 3 of yours are in there, Bradley. Alright, discarding the item so that we can pick up the thing. No! No. Really? It didn't let me use the knife? Okay. And now I'm dead. Nope, I'm not dead. Okay. That was fun. Oh, it's locked. That's what that means. Well, I'm fucked. That's okay. I'm terrible at this game. I'm terrible at this game. Especially since the knives degrade, which is understandable, but kind of bullshit, so. Literally lucky duck that gets to hear your sexy quack. It came up like 3 times in order.
Quack.
Well, that one's more the funny quack. But... Of course, Brett. Yeah, he did 3 different types of quacks. That's why I put them all in. Alright. What do I have in my inventory? Put the, red herbs in. Not completely blind, but it is my first playthrough. I've watched various bits and pieces of other people's streams and my husband's own multiple playthroughs. He has, he knows this game frontwards, backwards, upside down, like the back of his hand. He could probably play it blindfolded. He told me he was gonna backseat game today. He lied. So... Sure. So it's a semi-blind playthrough. I'm still buggered at the fact that that zombies cannot be killed with a headshot all the time, reliably, I guess is the way it can be put. Is he down? Is he actually dead? Did that one only take 2 shots? Actually kind of impressed by that. Oh, see? He is still alive. Yeah, you know what? I don't need to kill him. Not right now, anyway. Will it make things easier? Yeah, probably. Like, oh yeah, I'm totally dead, right? Alright, that's right. I don't know where to find all those combinations. Alright. I did a dance when we got the spade key, and then I died. Oh, I can do quick turns? Well, shit. Had I known that. Would have been nice to know.
What in the...
Apparently I missed that the first time. That's gotta be a liquor. Sindri cheats and has them all memorized. I mean, memorization isn't really cheating. To any I missed this last time. Consider this a gift for anyone still fortunate enough to be alive. Keep your eyes peeled for those creepy fucks that look like they're skinned alive. Lickers, we call them. They're blind as bats, but they're hearing more than makes up for that. Giggity. Exactly. So long as you don't run around like a total idiot, guns a-blazing, you should be able to slip right by them. Probably. Either way, make like my grandma and creep around as slow as possible around them, yeah? Anyway. Not that I want to go, but duty calls. That and I have a friend to avenge. David.
Quack.
You put in the work. Flicker me, daddy. Woo. You've beaten the game a bunch. There's nothing wrong with that. I just haven't gotten around to playing this yet. This is my first time getting through it, and I don't think there's any shame. I don't think there's any shame in that. Oh, that's the gunpowder, so we're gonna leave that for now. Gonna leave that. Corey, thank you so much for the host. How are you tonight? Already been through here. This is what I was looking for. Yeah, I read this already. I did a dramatic reading of that earlier. You know what? I'm not even sure if I marked that, so I'm marking it now. Go back like 20 minutes. This game's a little spooky. Thank you, Cordelia. Bradley shouldn't shame you for having the game memorized. This is true. Does Bradley shame you for having all the stuff you have memorized about Skyrim? Good. Glad to hear it, Corey. I hope your week went well as well. I may or may not have missed the maps for this area. Plenty of other things to shame you for. Alright, Net's back. Oh, Leo, welcome back. I'm sorry your internet went down.
Leon, it's Marvin. I need you back here ASAP.
Are you okay, Marvin?
I've got something to show you. It's important.
Copy that. I'll be right there.
He says you hacks. Ah. Did I tell you to go down the ladder, Leon? We're gonna fall down this walkway like God intended, okay? Or not? Didn't that fall through last time? I'm so confused. Oh, it's right here. Okay, I'm so confused. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I'm just a silly goose. No way, you don't even know what's going on in Skyrim? You know what, you're right. You're right, that was pretty good though. That's empty. Took the express route down. I mean, you're not wrong. Aww. He wasn't supposed to catch up to me yet. Alright, where were those maps? I don't even remember where those maps were. Doubt they're over here, but, you know. Zombie PTA. Oh, fuck you. Oh, how did I get away from that without using my knife? I am confused now. You're just a succulent meat passing through. Don't mind me. Zombie PTA meeting up in this place. Random question. This is the one that came out recently. Yes, this is the one that came out recently, and 3 is due to come out relatively soon. They put out a demo for it. I'm excited for that one because that's the first one I ever played and beat. Yeah, so this one came out September, I think. 3 comes out April 3rd. Yes! I'm excited for it. Okay. Oh, that's where the maps are. Okay. So let's see. This was Pisces, not Sagittarius, Scorpio, and then Aquarius. And then we can pick up the map. RE2 came out January. Really? It's been over a year? I am super fucking late to the party. Holy Jesus fuck. Oh my god. Think you were able to get a good deal on this? Release from Green Man Gaming. Yeah, my husband's a big enough fan that he pre-ordered this, so. And then we also have the PS4 version. Because he is a huge Resident Evil fan. He's only missing a couple editions of certain versions of the game. So, like, we've got the original Resident Evil 2 on all the platforms it came out on. It's like, he's got almost every iteration on every platform it came out on. So we've got, like, at least three versions of Resident Evil 4. I think that was, I forget what systems they're on, but I think it was, nah, I don't want to say it because I'm gonna fuck it up. So 4 is your favorite, then 7. I can't do 4. I tried doing 4, and then 5 was too actiony. Didn't touch 6. Bad reviews. 7 is the only other Resident Evil game I have played and beaten. So 3 and 7 are the 2 I've played and beaten. Let's see, you adore RE2 and 3 back in the day. Was really anticipating these remakes. The OG RE, like Director's Cut Resident Evil on PS1. We've got that. We've got it. Like we've got here. Cinder, go look at that. Go look at that list. Along the bottom are the tabs for the different systems. Just search via the tabs all of the Resident Evil stuff. Just go. Just go and look. You loved 4 on the Wii. Okay, so it was Wii it was on. So we have the Wii version, we've got the 360 version, and we've got the PS3 version of 4. I'm pretty sure. I'm like 99% sure. Yes, Jesus, yeah. No, that list took forever to put together. Trust me. See, is that the one with me and the other girl? 5 is very fun. 5, yeah, I can see 5 being fun with 2 people, but if you're running around with Shiva, yeah. Talk about precise aiming. No Power Stone for Dreamcast. Dreamcast games are very hard to come by. Very, very difficult to come by. Okay, so that's locked. So I have to go through this door. What's this do? Oh, so I need the other part of the jack, though. You have all the that was his goal. He is a game collector. Dreamcast was the most underrated game console of all time. I don't think it was marketed properly. I think that was the issue. Didn't Dreamcast get sued or something? I'm not sure. To be perfectly honest, I really don't know. Alright. We are climbing. Can these guys climb? I don't think these ones can't climb. That's a good thing. Can I jump over that gap? No, it won't let me. It'd be nice. Yeah, unfortunately we haven't delved into that, and we've hit a point where game collecting is gonna be fewer and further between. Basically, my husband was a mechanic. He messed up his shoulder, so he can no longer wrench. He's moved into management and is now making less money. That, coupled with the fact that his hours have been reduced due to current world situations, we are on like the tightest of tight budgets, period. So literally all the Resident Evils. I told you, Sindra, we've got like everything, and on multiple systems. Trying to get a Sega Saturn library that would make trying to get the Sega Saturn would make anybody go broke. I believe
Oh,
that.
movies.
Builder, welcome
And
back.
give us a chance to talk.
Try, I don't know if I have transcoding, but try to switch the quality to lower. Okay, so how does a manager make less money? So when you're a mechanic, generally, I can't speak for mom and pop stores, but the bigger chains, as a mechanic, you get paid for labor hours. So what that means is if a job in the book says it's going to take 2 hours, you get paid for 2 hours, whether it takes you an hour and a half, you get paid 2 hours. If it takes you 2 hours, you get paid 2 hours. If it takes you 3.5 hours, you get paid for 2 hours. So what my husband was able to do was, even though he would only physically be in the shop about 50 hours a week, he could get paid for 70 to 80 hours because he was a hustler. He could work things through properly, you know, do the work at a faster rate than the book said, but do it correctly so that there were no problems. And therefore he could get paid for 70 to 80 hours, only being in the shop for 50. As a manager, you only get paid for the hours you're in the shop. So while he's still making the same amount per hour as he was as a mechanic, he's working less hours, even though he's in the shop, in the store, the same amount of hours. So it's already on the lowest setting? Okay. So it's one of those things. Now, that being said, should they meet certain sales goals or other types of goals, he could get bonuses. But right now, instead of working 50 hours a week, he's working 35 due to current world conditions. And obviously, they're dead. Because, I mean, mechanics are essential services because should any of the essential workers' cars break down, they need to be fixed. So mechanics are labeled as essential services because they support, like, people that have to go to work, like doctors and nurses and stuff. But they've been stupid slow. He said today they didn't see one customer whatsoever. He was there. So he's not going to be making any bonuses through this. He's only working 35 hours a week right now. So it's just like everything's... Yeah, well, that's the other thing. Jesse was smart, and he could work on, like, 3 cars at a time. So, say he's putting brakes on something, but he has to wait for a part, so he'd take on another car. So while he was waiting on the brakes for that one car, he would start working on another car, and then get that either finished or up to a certain point where he had to wait on a part or something, and then move on to another one. And he'd have 2 or 3 cars working at the same time. So... trying to make a custom DVD killer idea for Chris Walker from Outlast. Excellent. So yeah, it's one of those things where Jesse would hustle, he would work smart, but unfortunately, that's not hopeful. Like, I feel... Is this... Yeah, this is Yep. Because we can't get to this door yet. So we have to go through that door. There's literally no other way to go right now. Well. And I don't have a shotgun. Yeah, efficiency equals money. That's true. So, but since he screwed his shoulder up, he can't wrench anymore. So, unfortunately, that's put us in a bit of a pickle budget-wise, which our budget isn't the greatest thing, but... I mean, we've got one figured out for when he's got his regular hours, but right now, with everything being kind of uncertain...
Oh, shit!
Alright, run away. No, not through the door.
Now what?
What do you mean, now what? You're gonna shoot the guy again. So it's just a matter of, and I already went over like what's going on with our mortgage situation right now. Trying to pay it, but we can't. We don't know what's going on with all that. And we're trying to move it so that I'm in charge of paying all the bills. I'm glad he went down easy. Because I'm better at money managing, and then basically giving him an allowance is the idea. So, you have ideas for 2 of the perks, no clue what to do for his power. Make it so he can break through walls. So, I know I'm supposed to be going to the main hall because what's-his-face is like, yeah, I need your help in the main hall, but also got the spade key. Like, I'm not sure which doors are the spade key because I would see the spade key, but then I didn't mark them. Like, I think I did that one, but... Drow! Welcome to stream, buddy. How have you been? It's been a hot second since you've been around. What's up? Literally, add break wall was in the last game was the 7 update for all killers. Oh, okay. I don't know this. I haven't played DBD in months. Alright. You know, I was looking at the map, and I didn't actually look at the map. Shotgun shells, dial lock, oh, that's right, that's the valve. Midnight's a great time for karaoke. Your neighbor probably. Oh my god, are you in an apartment, Leo? Right now you're sick as hell if that makes it sound bad. Oh no, Drow, I'm sorry. You would not be the first person in the community that I know of that has the COVID-19 virus. So if you're worried about mentioning that, don't be, because like I said, you wouldn't be the first. If not, and you're just sick, that's fine too. I just hope you get better. Get better soon. Nope, at a house. Oh. So like your next door house like the house next to you is being loud? That's not cool. Alright. How do I... He's just very loud. Neighbor behind you. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Alright, we're gonna save, because I don't remember the last time I saved, and saving seems like it'd be a good idea. Also, is there anything I can put in here? For right now, until I know when I need that, we're just gonna store that. Oop. Alright. I think it's this way? Not 100% sure that it's corona, but can be normal flu as well as not taking any chance, so you're just staying inside, which is what you should do. And I'm glad you're not taking chances, so... Shit, that's right. Can I... Nope, I can't go back that way. How do I get back to the main hall from here? I guess through the west office? See, you got your tricks. You close the window, reducing the noise, and turn the fan on to compensate for heat, and make a parallel sort of noise to nullify. Yep. Hey, you do what you gotta. That's what I've learned from everything. He's still alive? I thought I killed him. Anyway. You went quiet when I talked? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. Alright. Cutscene!
There you are. Come here. Take a look.
You're not doing so hot, Marvin.
Yes. I knew she'd make it.
Oh, you know her?
Yeah. Name's Claire. I came into town with her.
You can get to that courtyard. Through the second floor. East side.
I'm on it. Thanks, Lieutenant.
What was the last thing you heard, Drow? Gonna watch YouTubes and go sleep. Alright, Builder! Have a fantastic sleep. I hope your night goes well. Rest up, and I will talk to you soon. Mer?
So Elliot was right.
Yeah, but the passage isn't open yet.
Nope, we still got 2 more medallions to find. How you feeling? You got no coronavirus? Not that I know of. I have not left the house since Sunday, aside from taking the trash out. I am currently working from home. Oh, the lion one's right the fuck up here? What? I'm working from home currently, which is an experience. We'll just leave it at that. And yeah. So far so good, which is good because I am high risk with my diabetes. My allergies are acting up though. That's definitely a thing. So we've got lion, leaves, and hawk. Hey, all right, we just need 1 more medallion. This seems very lopsided. That is definitely not going to be an exit. I mean, if you can work from home, that's good. Yes. I am, aside from my manager, I'm the only one in the department to be working from home. And she basically told me she chose me because I live so far away as compared to the other ladies. So... Alright. I know they said east. Come on, what's through the west? Oh, it's the library, which I have the key for now. We're not gonna unlock that just yet. Yeah, so my brother and my husband both still have to go to work. That's okay, that did save it as that. Good. So there's still the chance that they may drag it home with them, which kind of scares me, to be honest. We're back. The finale is over. How do you feel, Dingo? Was it satisfying? Was it good? Did it make you cry? There's gotta be places to find these codes. It's probably not a bad idea to have green herbs with me. No no spoilers because Leo still has to watch it, but cried like the... Yeah, I'm doing my best. I mean, I'm showering every day and washing my hands. Just like I wash my hands before stream all the time because I know I touch my face a lot when I stream. But yeah, I don't want spoilers either because I'm still like a season and a half behind, so... And you're not a big baby, Dingo. Not at all. But yeah, so I've been washing my hands a lot. I mean, I'm not gonna social distance myself from my husband because we sleep in the same bed every night. But my brother and I, like, barely... Well, he stays in his room all the time, so... Alright, so we're here. We can come around here or over here. We're gonna go this way first. Maybe check out the art room. Yeah, I know there's those. What do we need for this? We need an actual crank. Okay. Not just a wheel, but an actual crank. Alright, art room is open. Raccoon Magazine art article, The Red Stone. The ruby that captivated Edward the Black Prince. The pearl that the Queen of the Nile milked dry. The diamond that led a queen to the guillotine. There is no end to the number of tales related to the appeal of jewels. This mysterious red stone is simply the latest to sparkle among them. Like those other jewels, this one's origin is unknown. It's said that it once adorned a noblewoman's jeweled box and was even dedicated to a wise king. This fall, this stone that's long been shrouded in legend will be on display during auction. There are sure to be many eager enthusiasts there. But dear reader, one would do well to approach with care, for devilry lies in the beauty's shadow. This jewel has turned caring nobles who love their subjects into despots more terrible than Caligula, and we have the tales to prove it. Seriously, it's precisely because of these jewels that are bathed in blood that their luster stirs something in the hearts of people everywhere. Wasn't what you expected, wanted, but you love Steven Universe. It got you through a lot of dark places. I believe that. So that's where you left your copy of Raccoon Magazine, right? You left it in the police station. Come on, Bradley, get your shit together. Weapons locker key card, we can go get. Shotgun. I just gotta make my way back down there. And I'm not leaving this room yet. Alright. I feel like I should be able to open that box. Can I break boxes with the knife? Probably not. Oh, I need the... Now I need the book. I should have kept the damn book. Well. Becca made a post in Instagram thinking, aww. Okay, so now we need the damn book. Actually, we probably need to combine the book with the arm. So, we're gonna go take care of that. Anyone here playing Animal Crossing? Been playing a lot because you're stuck in bed and slowly going insane. I am not, because I did not have the funds to pick it up. But I do plan on getting it eventually. Just not quite there yet. Alright, where... Okay, I can go down here, save, and grab the book. Okay, I don't have to go all the way back to that other room. Alright, Resident Evil fans in the chat. What happens if I combine a red herb and a green herb? Anything good, bad? What does it do? Makes an herb that gives you full health? Alright, so we can take that back upstairs. I want to keep the key card on me, but I don't know what I need to get. It's the best healing. 2 greens is good too. Okay. And if I mix blue and red, does that give me a fuller health, like a bigger health bar, even though I don't have a health bar? Like, I don't know if there's blue herbs in this game. They were just talking about it in a book. So, I think yellow just cures poison, but can be combined with green or red to save space. No health bar gains in this one. Okay, so I can combine a green and a red herb right now to get a full health one for when I need later. Got it. I am pretty much Resident Evil noob when it comes to the herbs. Because the last time I played any of the games with, you know, herbs in that regard was, I think Nemesis, and that was definitely a very, very long time ago. But yeah, definitely not healing until I'm in danger. In danger! Alright. So now we go back to... Was it this way or this way? It's this way. Art room. Says so over the door. Hey dude, I brought your hand back with the book. Endangered. Yep. I got the scepter. The scepter does? I don't fucking know. I'm assuming I'm gonna need it at some point, though. Because otherwise, why would it give it to me? Short staff with a jewel in it. Can we make it into a longer staff? Ooh, can... I'm gonna say, can I use this in the jack? But no, it probably not. Alright. Oh, let's go this way. Oh, that's a good noise, right? Hello? Oh yeah! Yeah! That's good. That's a good thing. Helicopters are supposed to crash into buildings, right? Oh.
Hey! Leon?
Great noise.
Claire! Hold on! I'll be right there!
Okay!
Claire. It's so nice to see you.
How are you doing?
Alright, stop the flirting.
I'm in one piece.
I'm guessing you don't have a key in one of those fancy pockets?
Unfortunately, no. But how are you doing?
You know, just surviving.
That's good.
Yeah.
Any luck with your brother?
No, not yet.
Claire, don't lose hope. I'm sure we're gonna find him.
You know, you could at least tell her that you haven't seen his dead body yet. That would be a plus.
Yeah. Dinner time.
Claire, I think you should go.
Don't worry about me, Leon. You take care of yourself.
Claire, you need to go. Now!
Okay.
Totally didn't just jump on the chair. Oh no, Leo!
Marvin, I've got a situation here.
I'm surrounded by zombies. Marvin, do you
Cutting tool! Necessary. Very, very necessary.
Damn it.
Fuck yes! We needed this because there were other things, other doorways that had chains on them. Do I remember where they were? Nope. Not at all. I don't think it tells me. So, gonna figure that out on our own, huh? Alright, you dead? Oh yeah, you're dead. He is not, though. How?
You bastard.
Oh, fuck my life. Fuck it, we're using the knife. Or not? I guess I didn't push it quick enough. Can I open this door? Oh, damn! Fuck. Were you in here previously? I don't remember you. While you're staggered. And... it's okay, I think that was the last use for that knife anyway. Or don't. Well, that's lovely. That is perfect and lovely.
Son of a bitch.
I suck at aiming in third-person shooters, okay? Give me a break here. Oh, we're dead. We're dead. Because I suck. He fell doing a flip. He did. It was very artistic. I mean, they could at least give you the option to fight back by, like, jamming a button or something. I don't know. I'm doing so bad that they're offering me to go to a lower difficulty. I'm doing that bad. No! No! We're not switching to assisted difficulty. Happens to the best of us. No, literally, give me a first-person shooter game. I'm not saying I'm the best aimer in the world, but at least I've got a chance. You put me in this game, this type of game here, I'm fucked. I know fundamentally it's not really that different. But, you know. First game you ever saw that happen to you was Devil May Cry. I remember that happening to me in Devil May Cry. Sent the Black Reaper pepper chocolate. Yes! Thank you, Spuffy. Alright. So that guy had nothing. We're not gonna go in there. Because we've been in there before, right? Yeah, we've been in the Watchman's room. Can we get an East office now? Yes, we can, actually. I don't know when that's gonna make an appearance, but it's definitely on the agenda to make an appearance. Alright. Let's see, what do we got? Is that a grenade? It is a grenade. Oh, it's a flash grenade. Equip on the inventory screen to use, guaranteed to daze and stun enemies with it within its effective radius. Can be used to counterattack when you're caught by an enemy, but it's infected. I mean... wrong button. So if I'm going to do this... if I equip it... How do I... How do I map it to a button? That's what I want to know. I mean, I can't move it over there. I feel dumb. I feel very dumb right now. Who's that? It's the fuse! We need that! We needed that! You feel like that all the time, so welcome to the club. Oh no, I feel like that a lot, okay? I feel like a complete dunce a lot of the time. Ooh. Oh, we're gonna put it up there. I don't know. I'm just panicking to get out of here, okay? Alright, so we're back out of here. We'll go... Maybe we should check in that office. Nope! You're not nabbing me. What is this? Gunpowder? No, we don't need that right now. Oh, I can't have a cup of coffee? Alright, what's in here? What's in here? What's in here? What's in here? I need this too! Fuck, what do we drop? What do we drop? What do we drop? We can come back, right? Yeah, we can come back. We can come back. It's not that far away. It's not that far away. We can go drop the scepter because we don't know what the scepter does. And we could go get the shotgun. And so, like, we've got options here. Never enough space for anything. I know! I know! What is this? Oh, nope, we're gonna leave that. Alright, alright, alright. Oh, oh, oh! Oh! We have officially made room for the valve wheel. We've officially made some room. Oh, is he stuck on the ground? I was really counting on him to not be on the ground.
What the?
I like how... Oh, now you fucking get up. Now you get up, you asshole. Couldn't you get up in the first place, okay? Well, now I'm trapped. Alright, no I'm not. No I'm not. No I'm not. But now that I've got room... Oh shit! Oh, well, we're gonna use that. Why not? Whoo, that's bright and loud. This is... What's this? Fuse box. We need that. He forgot how to walk there for a sec. Apparently. Like, you would think he would get up immediately. Sorry, I keep looking at my hand because, like, I've got a small bit of hives right here that just popped up out of nowhere. So use the fuse. Yeah. But I can't close the door. Well, that's lovely. Well, hope for the best. Alright, so we don't know what to do with the scepter. Feel like we still need this key. I don't know for sure. Like, I mean, I know we probably do, but I don't know where the other doors are. This should go... That needs to be moved, actually. This, I want to move up here. I can store some ammo. How much ammo can stack? You know what? We're gonna just store 25. No, not 25. We'll store 15 just for good measure. Like, as a last ditch, we need this effort. We're gonna store 15. But I need the bolt cutters because I'm pretty sure there's more bolt cutting needed. I know that the shower room... I know the shower room, like, to the showers needs that. Okay. So we should go for the shotgun, which is in the safe deposit room. So we need to go either through the west office or through reception. Well, through reception and around is a long way around. So we're going to try and go through the west office. Permission to give hint about inventory items? Yes, go ahead, Bradley. Oh, he's not looking so good. Why am I able to take bites and these guys aren't?
Still alive.
For now. I mean, I know that the boxes, basically any of the boxes, you can pull any of your inventory. As a red check mark on it, you don't need it anymore. Ah. Well, I do need that still, so thank you for that. Alright. I like how the color temperature changes as well. Alright, safe deposit. You folks know I'm navigationally challenged, so... We have a key card for this. Hell yeah. Now we just need another key so we can get the other hip pouch. And how Bradley, out of curiosity, how do I assign, do you know how I assign an equipped weapon to a directional? Right. Okay, that one automatically changed, whereas I couldn't assign anything to these slots, which is what I want to do. But I guess I can't. Oh, it's full ammo. Okay. Not sure if it's automatic. Well, apparently, judging by the fact that I picked up the shotgun and it automatically did it, that leads me to believe it's automatic. Which is sad. But that's fine. Because I was gonna try to put this on one of the quick buttons, but apparently not, so. Alright. So we've got the shotgun. What else? So we need to get to the showers. That's what I was working on. Where were the showers? Shower room is upstairs. So follow this around. Really, buddy? Really? Is that what you want to do with your life? So did it keep the key card? No, it discarded it. That's good. So now we're gonna head upstairs. Come and get me, big boy. Aw, okay, that was a bad idea. Okay, so there was one time that one came in for the grab and I somehow evaded him. How the hell did I make that work? That's my question. Alright, so we're second floor. Showers are first room on the right, which is right here. And pop that valve on. Can't take it back, so that means I don't need it anymore, which is a good thing. Sometimes come up with a prompt to use the knife. I didn't have a knife in my inventory, so... Oh, gotcha. So I somehow completely dodged. My brother is singing Friday by Rebecca Black. Am I right in assuming he's probably a zombie? 'Cause he's not breathing, so... Nah, he was just a dead body. Lovely. Wasted bullet. And why can't Leon kick anything? Killed Tony, oh my god! Feel like you're... Zombie Knot is not in here. Nah, I think it was already dead. My bullet didn't do that much damage. What are you? Gunpowder? And what about you? Nada. We'll see when the real police get here. Alright. What do we got here? Yeah, I'll take more shotgun shells.
What in God's name?
That is a liquor. Which I know they're blind. I'm gonna try and duck in here. Oh, I made it to the STARS office. Congrats. 9-volt battery. Sure. We need it for something, right? We're now stars. I can't do the gravelly, like, at least with my throat the way it is from the drainage, I can't do the stars. Like, gravelly thing. I feel like it's something I could do normally, but not right now. September 22nd, 1998. Office Supply Internal Relocation Notice. Heat-resistant 3-number combination safe moved to STAR's office to West office. So the West office has the 3-number combination safe. Fuck, this is one of those games. This is gonna be one of those games here. RE2. And this is West office, first floor. Safe is left 9, right 15, left 7. I do not take my... I don't use that because I don't need that stuff. I take so many pictures of my cats that this would get lost. So, yeah, no. So, yeah. No, woohoo! I write shit down. I'm older than you'd think, Bradley. Priorities. I know, right? Alright, let's see. Failed to authenticate account. Account authentication is required. Insert your dongle. Your dingle dongle into, you know what? This calls for this sound effect. The Doc's sound effect.
Bingle bongle dingle dangle, yickety doo, yickety da, ping pong, lippy tappy too ta.
Your dongle key into the USB port. Well, your skin looks great. Thank you. I am level 32, going on level 33 in July. I feel like every time I start to walk away, it's like, oh hey, there's a thing here, but there wasn't. Dingo? Yes? Nah, just dingle dangle. Made in heaven. What's this? Well, considering I don't have a knife currently, I guess we'll, pick up that flash grenade. That sound always makes me smile, Dingo. To be honest, I was hoping, since this was the STARS office, that there would be some sort of save. You're about to say, if you're over 30, you look great for your age. Yes! I attribute part of that... Okay, is it still here? Not currently. Attribute part of that. I'm not saying all of it. Part of that to, the fact that I don't wear makeup. I'm not saying makeup is terrible. Oh boy. Oh god. Well. We're just gonna stand here and hope for the best! Well. Oh. We're just gonna do that and go in the linen room, which we can't because it needs the diamond key. You had your 30 crisis with at 20? You too. Sorry, you two what? Oh, you were about to say that? It's one of those things that, you know, if you want to wear makeup, more power to you. It's never been my thing. It's extra money put into something to make me look prettier. And I'd rather, much like myself on stream, I would much rather be myself. Now, that's not knocking anyone who does wear makeup, because I can appreciate the fact that you do want to, you know, spruce up your look. Nothing wrong with that. That's like going to a fancy restaurant and you wear a dress or something. You know, it's the same thing with makeup. And it's also easier to be yourself. What is this? Okay. Oh! That is that hallway. Great. Alright, what do we have in our inventory? What can we do next? We've got a 9 volt to I don't know what, and we've got a scepter down in the box. That's about all I got. Either way is fine. Exactly. But I attribute my skin to the fact that I don't have to... Like, I've never fallen asleep in makeup, which is... I know that's not good for your skin, and most people who wear makeup know that. And they usually take it off before they go to bed. You know, things like that. I spend a lot of time in the sun in the summer, but I always wear sunblock. Because I'm out on sailboats most of the time, so... Depends on the person. Yeah, exactly. Alright, so we gotta figure out where we're going, what we're doing. So I guess we can go down and go to the West office. There's okay, so that's probably why the key hasn't cleared. Yeah, we'll go down to the West office and open the safe. Oh shit, oh shit. Well, I did not know that there was anyone upstairs. That's great. That's perfect. I know I'm having a hard time here. Oh, apparently I'm also on the 3rd floor. That is not what I meant to do. I thought I was on the 1st floor. Alright, well, back down you go. And I guess we're gonna use this, this herb. I keep pushing the wrong button to get to the inventory. What? I'm pushing the down arrow, Leon. What are you doing with your life? Well, not down arrow, but down on the D-pad. Also, I don't think they know how to look up, okay? Alright. There we go. Okay, so now I can put the spade key away. Or I can discard it, but the other one didn't know how to walk, right? So, like, how did it know to look up? That's my question. Alright, we're gonna come down here, because we're full health. We are going to discard, well, I'm just gonna store it because pack rat, and I don't know what this 9-volt battery's for. Wait, maybe I do. Maybe that's for the C4. That might be for the C4. You know what? We're gonna keep that for right now. Alright. But we're gonna save. We're gonna save. Alright, so it might be for the C4. But first we're gonna hit the West office and get to that safe because I want to know what's in it. Thank you for the lurk, Dingo. I hope whatever you're doing treats you well. Did I just go in the East office? I think I did. No, I'm in the West office. Okay. I thought I cleared everyone, but apparently I didn't, so... Oh good, his head exploded. He is not coming back to life. Can pretty much guarantee that one. At least in this game. If you don't come back, you fell asleep. Not a problem, Dingo. I'm not sure how much longer I'm going to be going tonight, but I appreciate the heads up. Left 9. Right 15. Now, do I have to go all the way around into 15 or just to 15? We'll find out. Oh, shit. Alright, let's back out and back in, because apparently... Nine. 15 and 7. Okay, good. You don't have to go all the way around like you do. Yes! Thank the fucking gods! Friend will be streaming in 20s if you wanted somebody to rate. I'm gonna see who's on my follow list first, but then we'll see. But we shall see. She'll be on for hours. if it's a usual stream. What kind does she usually? What kind of games does she usually play? Is the other question. Because our regular raid target is watching a movie with his wife tonight instead of streaming, so that gives us the opportunity to pick somebody else. Dead by Daylight's her default. Ah. Alright, so now that we did that, we now have 2 more slots, which is a good thing. Now, where was horror? Yep, exactly. Alright, where was that C4? Is it up a floor? That needs the crank handle. Oh, I think it was in the west storage room, because I think this is where the C4 is. I need to go all the way up to the 3rd floor. Almost time for your unrequested vacation. Gotta try to put a positive spin. You got this, Ben. You got this. Big hugs. Big hugs. So, you said your computer booted up. Your new computer booted up. So, does that mean you're gonna be ready to play games online? Alright, so we need to go to the west. And head upstairs. So if I come up here through the library, I can make it to the 3rd floor. Okay, we're gonna save. If I can make it into here. Yeah, there's nothing I need to put in there. Fuck that. I am saving a lot, okay? Just don't knock me for it. Please. Also. Half hour ago, you remembered. Big oofs. Big oofs. Oh, you bitch. You had classes today? Online, that is. Ooh, did it go well? Oh, feeling like it was Saturday, but it was still Friday. Oh, you forgot to attend. Oopsies. I've had it happen, things like that happen before. Alright, apparently the 9-volt does not go with the C4. Or if it does, I need some wires or something. Well, shit. Well, at least we know that now. So now what? I need to find the other medallion. Well, I guess maybe I can go back to the fire escape. Posted, it's currently a motherboard with a CPU cooler and a GPU sitting on a cardboard box. Tonight or tomorrow is put neatly into case. Rest of tomorrow will be tweaking to get maximum out of the machine. RAM testing takes 3 to 4 hours each time you adjust the setting. Ooh, gotcha. So we're gonna cheat a little bit, because I am a terrible person. We're gonna load up before I got bit. Because we didn't need to go that way. And because I'm skittish about how much health I have. Yeah, hacks. I know, Bradley, I know. But it made sense to me. You need the battery to spark the C4. Saturday is tomorrow. Or, you know, in 14 minutes. Wordboard box is better than them expensive ass cases. Probably play Animal Crossing and grocery shopping. Ah. Well, I don't know how many games we have in common, Ben, but if there is a game we have in common, you know, keep that in mind. We're gonna... We go upstairs, through the waiting room, and over here, we're gonna go check out the helicopter. Because we never actually went to go check out the helicopter. Thought all day today was Thursday. I'm fucking thankful today was Friday. Cardboard boxes, ultimate test bench. Alright. Yes, we need to go this way. I like this one little bit of fire. Oh. Oh, hi there. Well. Because I have no secondary defense, we're gonna have to take you out, buddy. Or, see, this is why I wish you could curb stomp them, though. Because I don't think he's dead. Where there's smoke, there's zombies, apparently. Really? Alright, I guess we're taking this guy out, too. If, you know, I can aim. Yep, I didn't think that other dude was dead. Aw, he didn't... He zigged when I thought he was gonna zag.
What the?
Fuck my life. Fucking hate that zombies don't go down with their fucking heads riddled with goddamn bullets. Oh, fuck my life. Really, buddy? Can we talk about
what the hell?
These zombies are the worst things ever. I was told to kneecap him. You know what? Fuck it. We're leaving him. If this guy gets back up, I'm gonna be pissed. Hashtag pertinent questions. If it wasn't from the rotting skin and flesh, you'd think they were just random drunk dudes, right? They usually get back up for you to kill with the knife. How do you kill? You can knife. I don't have a knife right now. Also found out this morning, RGB, yes, you hate them, front fans can connect to your motherboard and sync the colors. Ah. Only thing RGB I have is my keyboard. And my LEDs technically can go RGB, but wonder if the Jill sexy photos are in the remake. They are, but they're slightly different and, you know, things. Soak up so much dang ammo. Yeah. In the remake, the knife has, can degrade. In the remake, the knife degrades. And... yeah. So, you get, like, 3 uses out of it. Yeah. So, I mean, there's another one. I know where it is. I can go grab it, but it's one of those things. Oh. It's been a while. Well, can't turn that off, and apparently there's nothing here. A mini rant. Why did it take 30 minutes of sorting through keyboards to find one that isn't RGB? Also under $50, you don't need a plus $100 keyboard. See, this one I think I paid like 110 for, and it's RGB. Because I wanted something pretty. Because I don't get I don't get aesthetically pleasing things very often, okay? That's my thing. I don't get aesthetically pleasing things very often. So I'm like, screw it, I want to treat myself. He's probably still alive, but whatever. I need the crank handle, that's right. Also, it's a mechanical keyboard. So, but like, actual keyboards, like, you should be able to find a decent one for under 50 that's not RGB. You still have your IBM keyboard from the 90s? Hey, I use the same Dell keyboard from 2005 until like 2017, 18? And that thing, from the time I got it, had a defective J key. No joke, defective J key. Going off to bed now, need some sleep. Alright, Dingo. Sleep well, feel better, and that guy's still fucking alive. Just let me know how you're doing, okay? You wanted the model you bought in 2008 and just had the Windows key died? 12 years, you want that one you could throw into the sun and it would still work. You wouldn't be able to type on that keyboard? Oh, the one with the J? Yeah. Well, I mean, it would work, but you had to hit it, like, extra hard. I can't tell you how much it sucked writing in my, typing up stuff for my college papers and stuff. Keep y'all updated. Okay. Sounds good, Dingo. Have a good night. Love your face. Mwah. Alright, I'm at a loss for where to go, so I think this is just where we're gonna call it for tonight. I know I'm probably missing something. I mean, to get over here, I either need to get to this area, which I don't know how to get to, or way over here, which I can't get into that door, and I can't get into here, so that's a no-go. Same thing here. To get to the boiler room, I need to be on the roof, which I can't get to yet. That's blocked by a shutter. So that's about it for the East Wing right now. Can't get into the records room because I need the club key. These are blocked probably from the inside. I still need to find one more keycap for the stuff in the safe deposit room. Things don't really flow logically in this game. I agree. You want a Cordy kiss? You'll get one. Like running a mile with a pebble in your shoe. Yeah, pretty much. As for this level, I need the diamond key for the linen room. And I can't get into the armory without a USB dongle. What is that? Jack? Jack? Oh, that's the jack. I need like the jack handle for that. And as for up here, I literally cannot get over here yet. Period. So I'm at a loss. I'm probably missing a key somewhere. It's probably just laying on a desk. But I don't know. RE4 makes a bit more sense. I mean, but RE4 is a bit more linear. Like, you're kind of tunneled into a certain area. Games like this, they kind of throw you, like, in a big map. And they're just like, go, have fun. See, now this is a lot. So when I played the Dark Occult, it was a lot of back and forth, up and down and stuff. But this, At least this, it's like, yeah, like, I feel like this is a lot more put together than that game was. I don't know how to explain it, because basically, yeah, this is Fetch Quest the game. I have to find the 3 medallions. I found 2 of them, still need to find 1. And in order to get those medallions, I need to find the keys, and the keys are all different. So it's much like the Dark Occult. I just feel like the Dark Occult had you finding way too many things. This at least has things that kind of make sense. Code Veronica, you still have no idea where to go in that game. Spanish brain parasites also make zombies totally logical. When you have a team, yeah, I know. There's a lot about 4 that doesn't make sense to me. Oh, alright. So I think this is actually where we're gonna end it for the night. Just because I don't want to be wandering around, I'm gonna basically, probably, quack! Yeah, quack it up! I am basically going to take a quick peek at a walkthrough just to figure out the next step, but nothing like in depth. Quack. Yes. So if anybody would like to add their own quack to
Oh, quack.
There's your sexy one. Add their own quack to the rotation. Please feel free to DM me the sound in Discord, and we will get it added. Alright, let's see. What do we got? We've got someone playing Doom.
Quack.
Not Doom Eternal. Doom.
Quack.
Yeah, so Leo, if you would like to join, or add your quack to the mix, because we're always looking for more variety, we're always looking for more, because it's all community members aside from the original quack, which I may actually take that one out. None of them are me, they are all community members, so I am thoroughly, let me double check. I'm loading in. 2016. 2016. But that's your favorite quack. Ah. If you record a good one, they'll let you know. Quack. Hey, you've heard that there's not just quack. You can do things like the Donald Duck quack. You can do one of my buddies, Joji, he recorded what he calls
getting quacked in the head.
He recorded what he calls the Squidward quack. So
Quack.
It might come around, but it's basically like quack. I can't do Squidward. So.
Oh, quack.
Alright. So we have the opportunity to, if we want to stick with horror, possibly Leo's suggestion or Doom 2016, or there's somebody actually streaming that had to take some time off for a move that is playing The Witcher, like OG Witcher. Not Witcher 3, OG Witcher. Oh, Loot Demon. Oh, but she's not live yet. Well, first, because I haven't done this yet, socials, Discord, best place to find me, and updates about the stream. There's some pretty awesome people. I'd say my schedule's posted there, and it is, but it's a permanent schedule. Any announcements will be made in the Discord, along with on the Twitter.
Oh, quack.
Oh, quack. Exactly. Would that be a tree that might have acorns on it? Yes, that would be a tree that might have acorns on it. But yes, so Twitter's the next best place to find me and updates about the stream. I also promote streamers who I feel are loving and deserving of all your love. They are loving, but they also deserve all your love and attention. So, I think we're gonna raid Acorn. Nothing against loot at all. But I'm feeling like I want to raid us some Acorn tree. Acorn is a near and dear friend of mine. She helped me choose my beer for the evening. Night, Bradley. If you'd like to stick around for the raid, though, that would be fantastic. Alright, so Acorn Tree Inc. is who we are raiding. We do have a raid message if you would like to join. If you're not subbed, top message, Cordy raid, plus any hyper love emote you got. Otherwise, if you're subbed, feel free to use the second message. And spruce it up if you so choose. Acorn is just fantastic. She's had some rough spots recently, but she's back to streaming, which is fantastic. Her community is super welcoming, and she runs like the heist games and the boss battles and stuff in her stream, you know, with her chatbot channel points. So, but she plays a variety of things. I've seen her play City Skylines, I've seen her play Sims, she's playing The Witcher, Darkest Dungeon. I mean, she plays a lot of stuff. So I hope you enjoy her. I hope you folks have a great night. I will be live again tomorrow at 2 p.m. EST with the conclusion for Beyond Two Souls. If we have time after that, we'll move on to Stalker. But other than that, I'll see you Monday at 7:30 p.m. EST. Catch you on the flip side.